Okay, I think we're good here. We just turn this down a little bit. All right, hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we got started with the main game, we got our partner Chikorita, and we got introduced to kind of the main cast. We got introduced to the side quests and kind of generally what we were able to do. And after going quite a long time in the tutorial segment, we are finally relatively free to do what we want. So we can work on battling, we can work on catching Pokemon, we can work on doing side quests, we can work on getting those Mega Shards. There's a lot that we can do, and we have free reign to do that. So we're gonna do another long stream of this and really kind of go hard on everything and see all we can accomplish in good time. So let's get right back to things. Once everything is all set up, I'll turn the music off. Not that I think the music is bad by any means. It has been hard to find a good lo-fi track for Pokemon, but I think I finally got it with this set here. So, yep, that should be good here. I just need to... God, there's so many layers now. I actually have more layers than I previously did in my stream setup, and it's not something that you see obviously. If you look at if you're in the vertical stream, you can see a little more clearly. Every 20 seconds or so, there'll be just a brief display of either my Twitch handle or my YouTube handle. So that way people on TikTok and other vertical sources can see, hey, I'm on here. And you can watch the streams here if you don't want to watch them on TikTok. But also, there is an emoji wall now. And if you put emojis in the chat, you will see those emojis bounce around on screen. So if you want to take advantage of that, you definitely can. But that's up to you all. All right. Go ahead and pause that. Nice quick cut back to how things were previously. I like it. I also need to turn things down. 1 second. Alright, that should bring us at a nice, good volume here. Alright, I did a little bit of work in between streams. I finally figured out what we need to do in order to get the whole deal with Fennekin. So what we need to do is we need to go to Wild Zone 5, obviously. But, more importantly... it's down here we need to go. Here we go. Climb down here and we can finally get things here. I want to go ahead, spray water gun here. Clean up the area a little bit. Why did I say Clauncher? It's Binacle. Alright, Binacle leveled up again. We did get some... well, we got a lot of new Pokemon the last time. Obviously, every Pokemon that we got is technically relatively new. Hello, Hyperlink Blocked. I appreciate your reference. Feel free to put an emoji in the chat. I highly recommend it because if you do... then I will, well, it'll pop up on the emoji walls on my respective streams. Nope. We need to get out of here. We are not prepared to deal with the alphas right now. Oh. Right, Fletchinder is out cold. Red base. Did it pop up? That's weird. Didn't show up. Probably because this is the vertical chat. Well, in any case, what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the newest Pokemon game that released. Not sure why the emote wall is not working, but it's probably because it's the virtual stream. Vertical stream. That is disappointing. But in any case, yeah, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the newest Pokemon game that was made available yesterday. So I'm playing through this. Bring back Fletchinder. Okay, there we go. Fletchinder is back in commission. There we go. See if there's anything up here. Aside from some Pidgeys, no. Yeah, we need to cross through the sewer if we want to. If we want to get to where we need to go, we need to deal with the Whirlipede. Or at the very least, we need to get past it. Get out. Get out. What's your deal, guy? I like the anime. Yeah, the anime is good. Oh man, I thought the best idea for a new business. Heh, just you wait and see. All right. Oh, hi. Won't kill me, at least try. Bam, baby! You're gonna sub? Appreciate it, my guy. We're inching ever closer to 2,000 subs. Okay, so yeah, we can get in here and get what we need here. We just need to get rid of this sludge here. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Had to try it at least. You subbed. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Great job. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, it's in that sewer area properly. Sun will be setting soon. Sun's getting low, guys. Alright. More mega shards. Here we go. Twigs have shriveled. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. We just need to get the proper twig here. Dang it. Might as well. Alright, we're all leveled up. Let's see. Twig has been gnawed by something. Oh, it would be revitalized by this. So right now we're trying to get a special trait that will help revitalize a sick Fennekin. But, oh, is it time, chat? It's time at long last. Chikorita has finally gotten level 16, which means it is time to evolve Chikorita into the best Pokemon. believe. Oh, and it gets Giga Drain already? That was fast. Hold on. Oh, and it's Leech Seed. Jeez, okay, well. Get rid of Leafage and user plant seeds will slowly but continue to absorb HP from the target and store the user's HP. I think I'm gonna get rid of Protect for that. Oop. The duel will have to evolve Hikaruta. This twig is pretty broken damage. It doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. Okay. Nope. We need to run. We need to run for our lives. Okay. I have a plan. Night's falling over the city, which means oh, there we go. New follower on Twitch, Kimberly Hart, Kimberly Hart, much appreciated, Kimberly. Battle zone's been activated. Boom, baby. Got nice progress there. Okay, now we need to quickly deal with this. There we go. All that's left here. Be very careful how I proceed now. Nope. Twigs all dry and brittle. Probably not the sort of thing that would revitalize anyone. Where's what I need? Move. All right. Up here. Hopefully this is it. Twiggies have a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. You found the revitalizing twig. Awesome. And so now we can use that to get Finnegan in better shape. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Aw, man. Alright, we just need a bail because Halo Chat's in an awkward spot. Be very careful and try to get the Abra. Nope. Way too late. Alright, definitely want to go over here because there are birds, but more importantly... Oh. Nope, I suck. But at least I got the bullet CTM. I'm out. Oh, Jesus. Man, they can hit me from anywhere. I need to get out of the way of the murder birds. Okay. At least we're getting some nice stuff out of this, but... One thing I do appreciate is that, unlike in Legends Arceus, your health does slowly restore itself. Whereas in Legends Arceus, it never restores itself properly. Okay, let's try the Pokemon Center real quick and heal. And we're going to concentrate on getting Fennekin and the other Star Pokemon, Froakie. Alright, Fletch Endure is all good. And everyone else is good as well. Tiny Mushroom, Awakening. First Awakening I've ever gotten. That's sad. Got 2 Mega Shards. God bless. There we go. Let's hop up here and let's do some parkour. There we go. Nope, that's not gonna work. You head up a different way. Boom, baby, got the colorful screw. That's what I wanted out of that. But yeah, that's what I love about this game, is that you really can just kind of freely do what you want once you get past the tutorials. Okay, let's check Mabel's research. Claim Whirlpool. Got Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, very nice, and an EXP candy, well, 10 EXP candy smalls. Okay. Yeah, see, Dawn's approaching. All right. All right, revive, EXP candy small, tiny mushroom, greppa berry, EXP candy extra small, tiny mushroom, bam, 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 just infinite free items. We love to see it. Okay. Asper berry. A revitalizing twig? I had no idea such a thing existed. The herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? We got Fennekin. Do take good care of that Fennekin, won't you? Alright, get well Fennekin has been completed. Got some nice EXP candies for our troubles. We still have other side quests that I want to do. I assume that there's one for Froakie on top of the Chessman and Fennekin ones. All right, thank you. Oh, Rizberry TV has rated me with a party of 2 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Ah, the man has retrieved all my lost Pokeballs. I'll take what I can get. Very nice. Very much appreciated, Rizberry. All right, so we need to go that way, it would seem, if we want to get the next side quest. Again, I assume it's Froakie's side quest. Return Heracross for now. Or maybe not. Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can't have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Alright. We can definitely do that. Just give me a heads up if you want a battle. You can absolutely do this. I'll probably get the hover up and run in no time. If you have a battle with me, I'll win in no time. Great. I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going. Hi, Joey. Alright, Sammy the Worker. Alright. Boom, baby! That's how we do! One hit! We may well switch out for this one. Bam, baby. Pit Missile is busted. Oh, nice. I got Rock Blast. How's my day going? It's going great. It is Friday. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And several of my party members have evolved. So far, we're having a good day. I sure lost in no time. That's alright, my guy. You were facing off against a Heracross. Heracross is busted. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Do I have a Phantump? Not in this game. Not yet. And I'm done. Elevator's up and running. Do you know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran to them while I was on the job, too. I got some focus on catching them, almost missed break time. I'm back! Oh, good lord, chat. Sonic the Hedgehog is back! My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I'd have this thing fixed in no time. Well, I question your work ethic, sir, but I do not question the free money items you give me. So, we take it. Yep, it's your favorite boy. Oh, Heracross is still paralyzed. Let's fix you up real quick, buddy. I don't want that lasting. Let's go, baby. Boys is good. Gotta break this. Oh! Turn around. Battle zone has been deactivated. We didn't get any prize medals this time, but we were in the battle zone. We didn't do any battles in there, so. Let's try this again. All right. Got more Mega Crystals smashed up. And we hear the morning fletchlings. Oh, you subbed? Oh, fantastic, guys. I gotten a subscription from Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, come on. Let's go, baby. Aw, man. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get that from here. Again, for some reason, like, the vertical chat's a little iffy when it comes to whether or not the alert box goes off for subscriptions. I am sorry about that. Okay, hold on, chat. Boom, baby. Get him from behind. Oh. No. Okay, fine. Pokemon. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Come on. Aw, man. There, Molga ran away. It's Air Hedgehog. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, Asperberry, Carbos. They're all rodents in the end. Come on. You love Pokemon? Appreciate that, Lucario. Pokemon are pretty great. Alright. Oop. Okay, well. There we go. And we got the TM from Roar while we were up here. Roar's kind of interesting. Can I be your Pokemon? Do you want to be? Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog, I know, is all about freedom. And Pokemon's kind of, you know, me putting Pokemon, living creatures, into tiny capsules, which are quite well known for not being the biggest fan of. Well, that may require a different approach to get, so not gonna worry about that too much. So let's see, what else is around here? There should be at least one more side quest. Right, there's one right there. Let's go to the Pokemon Center real quick, heal back up. Yeah, you want freedom, you're a freedom fighter, and there's nothing wrong with that. But Goes against the principle of this. Although it is interesting, there is one character in this game that Sonic would actually agree with. Mason VR, I'm playing ZA while watching. Nice! Appreciate that you want to have me on screen while you play ZA for yourself. Okay. Yeah, just I'm the kind of person that really likes to work on doing side quests and stuff before I do kind of any major progress, because it usually pays off, I found, to go out of your way to do side quests. And between the free items, not to mention the starter Pokemon that I've gotten so far, it's so far it's been mostly worth my time. Hello, child. Do you know Ekans a slithery snake Pokemon? Where does it tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon wild zones aren't safe to go near, but it'd be safe to get a real good look at one of your Pokemon, right? If you can catch Ekans, can you show it to me? Yeah, we can do that. I'm pretty sure I have an Ekans, so let me just go to my box real quick. Yep, I do have one, so let's show Ekans real quick. Oh my gosh, Ekans, you bought one for me. Thank you so much. Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I play with you? I'll be careful. Well, they're really giving a lot of love to Ekans here, of all things. Oh, wow. It's kind of soft after all. Catching a Pokemon. I'm coming to freedom. Bruh. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. I'm so happy I get to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own. Then I can learn even more about it. Alright, so mission 5 has been completed. We got some cherry berries, some pecha berries, and some soda pops. So, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. If you've played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, which I highly recommend you do. That particular game, there's an Ekans in Team Meanies, and the way that it walks around in cutscenes, especially like when Team Meanies like kind of runs away from different things, is really, really funny. I don't know why they decided to animate Ekans like that. Some people may see the way it's animated as terrible, but I personally love it. Alright, got some calcium and a pretty feather. There's a Dratini. Okay. And now we can get Light Screen for ourselves. Nice move. Light Screen reduces special attacks from special attacks, so damage from special attacks. I can't talk. Alright, we got another side quest right here. Got an Asphere Berry, the Blue District. Oh, wow. We got some big league Pokemon in that area. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. Yeah, I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish or start off with style. Sonic says, if you're bored, punch an orphan. What are they going to do? Tell the parents? Bro. I simply leave my Pokemon where I want to go and pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it's a shame that the cooldown time for long range takes quite. Oh! Tell me, I'll stop there before I give you too much away. We have to figure out the rest in battle. Long range moves have style. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Man, I keep finding every side quest except the one I actually want to do. But what's up, bad? Feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win. My favorite thing to do is launch shots from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. Alright, now we are dealing with Distin, the rich boy. That does not look like a rich boy. It looks like more of a rich man to me, but, you know. Hi, Fluffy. I definitely did not have you up front, but that's alright. There we go. Oh, Ekans is in the party. Crud. That's not ideal. Glad you're getting the XP out of this, Ekans. Alright, well. Alright, let's do confusion. There we go. Alright, you're out. Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Sonic. Appreciate it. Sans fight activate. How could I lose if a battle so savagely from a distance? You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out the long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're really already near an opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly a smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wait until the middle of all that? What Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA, my friend. This is the new Pokemon game that just came out this week. Got $1,000 and a nugget, as expected from the rich boy. Okay. We need to go to Pokemon Center right away. There are multiple Pokemon we have not accounted for here, but... let me see. Oh, wow. I really got to go out of our way for some of these. Okay. All right. Let's heal up again. Okay, let's see here. So there's one... let's see. Yeah, there's one more side quest to do over here, so I'm going to assume, based on process of elimination, is probably the last side quest we need to do. So we'll just head on over this way and try to track it down. Getting a lot of money to be sure. Oh, wait, hold up. Well, it's on my mind. Okay. Pressing on. Just under 200 meters to our next destination. A tiny mushroom. Another potion. Pretty feather. Revive. That's a crocodile right there. Hyper potion, very useful. Oh, wait. We're here. There's our Froakie quest. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course, the quickest, is that wild Froakie over there. Look at that smoke face. It's got a "I'm faster than you" slouches written all over it. We've got to show the Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, that Froakie will have to admit you're good. Well. Not one to shy away from a challenge, even though I don't like time limits. Ah, jeez. Hopefully it's not as complicated as the optional ones, but who knows. I'm Tails. I'm on Sonic's phone. God bless. And go. All right, here we go. All right. Let's climb up. Glad that we climb up the ladder relatively quickly. God bless. Really? Nope. Yeah, I am giving up because I don't. I screwed up and I don't deserve another chance. No, I'll do it again. Did I mention I really don't like time limits in games? Like, I don't care what the time limit is or what the circumstances are. It's like, when it's like, oh, you made one mistake? Okay, well, you can't recover. Have fun. Or not. We don't care. I don't like time limits. Okay, let me think here. Come on. Come on! See what I mean? It's like... Yes, I have to give up because that's the only way I'm gonna have enough time to do it. I don't... It's like, yeah, time limits and small margins of error. That's what we need in video games. Ah, man. Arrows here, as anyone seems I need to need to take a smell from Chaos. Bro. Okay. Okay, let me think here. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. You did it! All right, there we go. Now Froakie will definitely want to be a part of my team. You did it, kid. Show that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet's so long before you. Froakie's probably over the next stage of our greatest hardest scouting course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Of course, there's more than one. God bless. Okay. It's right there, fortunately. Yep. So now I got to beat this one in 40 seconds. It's going to take longer. You're lucky that I've more or less figured out how to do these, but of course I say more or less. All right, here we go. I will concentrate on the goings-on of Sonic Crew once I'm done with this. I found the slow and steady wins the race here. Oh, there we go. Speedrun strats. There we go. Why was Tails on Amy on my phone? I don't know, Sonic. Where do you even keep your phone? You don't wear pants. Amazing, you're a star of the scaffolding courses. Oh, are you? The gauntlet's still not over yet. Of course, there's more. Rule of 3, also Knuckles said hi. Tell Knuckles to get back to work. Alright, let's see. Wait, all the way over there? Jesus. Yeah. Let's grab these. Tiny mushroom, tiny mushroom. EXP candy extra small. Ah, it is that time. It's officially 5 o'clock on a Friday, which means my Amazon Echo goes off. All right. Also, don't know why everyone pulls a Chaos Emerald from thin air. Fair enough. Alright, Pearl. Nope. It's a Charbucka. We need to get the heck out of here. Okay, that was objectively unnecessary. Gotta go, gotta date with Shadow. See, now we have our priorities straight. Jesus Christ. I've actually done this course already, but I'll do it again. Ready to get stage 3 of Swords to Evergreen Scaffolding course to go? Yep. At least these are more forgiving. Alright, ready, steady, and go! Okay, so we know how to do this one. Oh, well, I say that, but of course I waste a few seconds. Well, find me in the Alps. I screwed up. I just wasted a bunch of time. Whatever. Dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. We take those. It's a good thing I knew how to do that one preemptively because of my random messing around. Look at you, kid. You dash right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have him join your team. Yeah, well, I guess since Squirtle's not available to us right now. I'll see if you also do a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Alright, we completed a challenge from Froakie, got some more EXP candies. You're really something showing off as much agility as a speed Pokemon like Froakie. Hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Alright, there we go. Another Pokemon registered. So I'm gonna switch Froakie out. And let's do a little bit of work here. Alright, Ralts, agree level 18. Got idea for a new move. We'll take a look at what that is in a second. Alright, Froakie is now at level 20. Froakie level 20, got idea for a new move. And Froakie can now evolve. Hello, not a Soviet. Alright, one more for Ralts. Now Ralts can evolve, and we'll be a little better up. Back on my David chat. Did I miss anything? Got some new experience for our Pokemon here, so we'll be able to see some results here. So we should probably use a few on Bayleaf. There we go. Alright, Bayleaf's looking a lot nicer now. Alright, and let's do 2 on Boyce. There we go. Little more. There we go. All right, now we're all at level 20. Now let's do a little bit of work here. Increase Froakies' speed a couple notches. Well, let's do 1 notch for now. Another boost for Fletchender. I'll do 1 more for Froakie. HP up we'll give to Bayleaf. Calcium all in with Ralts. Give a couple, well, give 1 to Fluffy. And give 2 to Bayleaf. Giving you for the AK real quick. Alright. Give more to Fluffy and more to Bayleaf. Okay. All right, let's let Froakie evolve. New Pokemon. Yep. All right, Froakie's evolved into Frogadier. And additionally, what do you do in this game? Plenty. So there's lots of different side quests you can do. There's a lot of environmental stuff that you can do. Your wild areas for you to catch a bunch of Pokemon in. There are alpha Pokemon you can fight. And depending on what time of day it is, you actually can engage in a bunch of battles with Pokemon trainers at night. And you try to rank your trainer rank up by battling Pokemon trainers and then doing the promotional battles once you get past that. There are other things that you can do in Legends ZA, but I have not unlocked those yet. I was mainly focusing on doing the side quests right now. So we're looking pretty nice. So let me see here. Yeah, there are no side quests we can do. So in times like this, I want to... Let me think. Oh, I know what we need to do. You're level 7 now? Nice. I know what we need to do. Need to go to this shopping center and get ourselves some drip. Just want to see what my options are here. That's not cheap. Neither is that. Jesus, they're expensive. I like that jacket. Oh, man. They just brought it back. That's actually just a straight up... That's just a straight 1-to-1. Well, that's 2, so that's a little weird. It's my opinion. Okay, we'll leave for now. Hello, Venom. Welcome back. Well, it's nice to give my greetings to India. Oh, I can get headphones? That's not cheap, though. Yeah, the drip is not cheap at all. All right, let's see. I'm liking the Blossom one. That's looking nice. Oh, man, that hat is really nice. Okay. Yeah, let's wear that. All right, now I got a little bit more drip. Not that I did enjoy what I got from purchasing the DLC, but that's a little bit nicer drip. We'll definitely be changing things as we go along in the game, though, for sure. Now, I do want to take a second here. What does the level fire type start evolving to? Let me check. Let me check my Dexter here. Yes, I do have a Dexter app. Alright, Fennekin should evolve into Braixen at level 16. Thank you very much, Dexter, as always. Alright, just sell my tiny mushrooms, 26 of them. Sell Pearl. And sell my big Pearl. And then sell 18 pretty feathers for exactly 9,000 more monies. And like that, we've nearly recovered all the funds we lost while purchasing drip. Alright, we're getting close to that time of day. The sun hangs real low. And stuff goes down. But that's what we want. So I'm just going to wander around. Only 2 more levels. Nice! Getting real close. Yeah, I'm not going to go for Fennekin's evolution, at least not for the immediate purposes. Not that I won't obviously do it at some point, but it's one of those things where I like Fletchling. It's one of the best early game birds that they've ever made. And also I'm using Ralts, and so I don't want to have 2 psychics on the team, even though Delphox and Gardevoir have ostensibly different weaknesses. So I want to just try to have a little more variety in my setup here. Oh, also earlier today, chat, and I don't have a good way to show it to you. I was checking Pokemon Go, and one of my eggs in Pokemon Go hatch, I got a Dreepy. It's that little catapult dragon from Gen 8. It was 4 stars. It was literally perfect Dreepy. So I immediately evolved it all the way to Dragapult. So now I have a 4-star Dragapult in Pokemon Go. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. I don't know about you. Again, for now, all we can do is just kind of wander around. And, like, yes, there is a way to pass time. But I do want to take advantage of what I got. And, oh, he needs a taxi. That's a great way to reach a place you've never visited before. And once you get there, you'll have a new travel spot in the future. Got 20 Mega Shards. Your drive's chatter can be really hard to miss, though, if you're stuck sitting through it. The nice thing about this game is you don't have to worry about power points as much. Like, really, all that matters is restoring your Pokemon's HP. Okay, well. Need to get out of here and run away from the garbage. There is another wild area here, but I don't want to mess with that right now. Alright, night falls over the city. So once we do that, we'll concentrate on the battle area. Oh, here we go. The battle zone has been activated, and it looks like the battle zone location changes every night, which is interesting. Okay, let's head right over here. And let's press on. Because now we have nothing else to work on, so. Alright, here we go. It's right outside the hotel, so. Bonus cards. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. Special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Ooh. Land super hits with grass type moves. Well, I could definitely do that. Let me actually change moves here, see what we have available. Nothing for Bayleaf. We're good on Fletchender. Frogadier. Learn Smokescreen, not what I want. We can probably switch Confusion out with Psybeam, and let's give Magical Leaf to Curly just so she has an option as well. And Fluffy did get Confuse Ray. I think I'll hold off on that for now. And Boys is still good as always. This is awkward. Well, that didn't work. Bam, baby. Bona boy. There we go. Vico Tori for the GriffinOni. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to land super bad hits or grass type moves, so I'm just gonna have to concentrate on other things for now. So we got some prize medals and some more prize medals over here. Oh, I got caught in the trap. Niche 45. All right, there we go. What's up, White Spice? All right, 2 wins. All right, we're gonna have to really work at it if we want to get enough to advance. All right, let's see. Sneak up and start balancing normal type moves. Sneak up and start balancing grass type moves. See, that we can do. Okay, let's just grab these real quick. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. There we go. Boom! Didn't even get a chance. Alright, so we got even more points and medals now. Let's throw a donut on your counter and you still haven't noticed. Oh, that's why we didn't get donuts at the office this morning. That actually is a legitimate thing that happened. So there's actually a coworker in my office who gets donuts for the office every once every other week, and yeah, we straight up did not get donuts today because they were out of glaze, and she figured that people would have preferred glazed. So, but I know that you meant that as a joke, but there's honestly some legitimate truth to that. All right, Vico Tori for GriffinOni once again. What's up, Ariane? Welcome to the stream. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Nope. I got caught off guard. Oh, yeah, snap. Well, slightly awkward animation, but we still take those. What's the name of the game? Pokemon Legends ZA. With a hyphen. Z-A. Just want to raise some bug Pokemon. Well, you certainly did that. Okay. Hold up. Satchel. Pushing. Pushing again. And antidote. How fast can you run? I can run faster than time. Oh, I'm very aware as to the insane speed of Sonic, especially in the Archie comics. Sonic in the Archie comics is absurd. Bam! Like a ninja. It's like, I don't know how you didn't see us, my guy, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, so you can run faster than Wally West. Absolutely you can. Victory for GriffinOni once again. Got 800 points, which means that brings us to 3,000 points. So now we've obtained the Challenger's ticket. So now we don't need to be in this battle zone anymore. We can concentrate on going other places. So let's do this actually. Just because I like to do this. Paralyze heal. Like I'm enjoying the satisfaction of sneaking up on people. Boom! Boom, mother hecker! There we go. Is this Pokemon Legends ZA? This absolutely is Pokemon ZA. Alright, well. Oh, you have a victory gift for me. Nice. That's nice of you, lady. Okay, let's concentrate on getting out of here. I'm gonna go through this alley real quick and grab these medals. There's no need for us to really pursue any more prize points. We're good in that respect. Have you watched K-Pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I have. I have watched K-Pop Demon Hunters. Loved it. The only thing that was kind of like, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but there's one minor problem I had with the movie, which was how do I put this? So the idol awards ceremony, it's the fact that it was only those two idol groups that were there. Oh, you don't want to see spoilers yet? I'm gonna play it later. That's fair. That's fair. So my problem with K-Pop Demon Hunters is the idol awards thing that happened. It doesn't make sense that there's only those two pop groups there. Like, what if the boy band never showed up? It's like, what kind of kangaroo awards ceremony would it be if it was just like the one pop group participating there? It's just like, well, I guess you are the best one by absolute default. It's like, there's no intrinsic satisfaction to that. But it is one of those things where it does service the movie better that way, because now you're not having to watch a bunch of pointless groups that are not relevant to the plot participate in that. All right. So we have done everything that we need to do. I think we're adequately prepared given our level and also our current rank. So it's time to rank up again. You certainly took your time. That's true. I did go out of my way to do a lot of side quests. Let's get with the promotion match already. I'm ready for you. What do you think of all three of my movies? Honestly, I didn't watch the first two. I did enjoy the third one. Not that I didn't want to watch the first two, it's just time is a pain. Challenge ticket verified. You are cleared to start the promotion match. But yeah, I geeked out at the third movie, to be sure. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. Yeah, that's pretty much my explanation for why I didn't watch the first two Sonic movies. I'll crush you nice and quick. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race this promotion match in record time. You just want people to do a marathon? That's all you want? So you want people to run a marathon? Just organize an event on Facebook or whatever they have here. Am I excited for Sonic 4? Heck yeah, I'm excited for Sonic 4. Alright, let's go. Alright, Froggy, you're leveled up. Bam, baby. Froggy, you're putting in the work. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Well, too bad. As the sun rises upon my victory, you will see your inevitable failure. Let's go. Bam, baby. What do you think of Amy's Metal Sonic's design? I think they're both rock solid. Honestly, they're really good. I didn't win. Great, now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Okay, that makes more sense. Time to jot through every street in the city to take my mind off of the mortifying loss. Yeah, it really seems like no one likes the wild zones, and it's like... It's very weird. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Damn, bro, this loads. Gara, how does it feel playing? It feels great. It's fun to play. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. Well, I did get hit with a draining kiss. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once, please send word when you want us together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tani. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Is that the same Zygarde cell from before? Which one of me is your favorite from the underground of the movie? Rate them. I haven't watched all of us on media. Hold on. 13,140 money, so let's go, baby. Got plenty of delicious monies. Honestly, I'd probably say I'd say my overall favorite one is probably like the Sonic X interpretation. I feel like that's just the one that's really just hit it right in the head as far as just hitting all the right notes for Sonic. Even if it was a little bit off because of the 4Kids dub, the designs of everyone was right on point. And Sonic X is where we got the current interpretation. Man, that's where he started. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, GriffinOni, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? I've ranked up twice. So, why'd you join Team MZ? For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You guys have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if GriffinOni wins. I can't believe they actually use that term in a Pokemon game. Where are we these days? Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your party Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out to the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Do. Well, we're all fully healed up. Might as well just jump right into this. Let me break it down. The classic Sonic, Sonic X, Movie Sonic, Mod Sonic, Warehouse Sonic, Dark Sonic, Super, Movie Sonic, etc. First, second, and third. You know what? I don't want to go out of my way to rank all of those right at this time. I appreciate your enthusiasm on this, but I don't want to really concentrate all my mental fortitude on working on each one. Besides, I'm not really as well versed on the Sonic Underground. Anyway, Lyda won't let this go until we put to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. GriffinOni, you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everyone. Let's do this. Alright, we are challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Let's go. Fortunately, Fletchinder is up first. Ah. Well, thanks for coming by, Sonic. Alright. Okay. There, yep. Alright, you really know me this badly? Bam, baby. Scrag is down. And Boyce leveled up. You are really good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. Is that Pokémon Legends Arceus? No, this is Pokémon Legends ZA. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores. I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. We actually have a conflict concerning not doing school in a Pokemon game. What are we playing? Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. Okay, well, that's just not right. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer GriffinOni, rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Javi, with an X, of course. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Okay, so we need to get 4,000 points in the for the challenge ticket. Something I want to do real quick, because this is driving me nuts. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of different cameras we can do here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and boop. Screen capture, let's go. Well, how do I change my ID here? Change photo. Oh, I have to do it from here. Okay, well, that's silly. And bam. No! I didn't realize the shot be that bad. Okay, hold up. Nope. A little higher. That's better. Okay. So now we've gotten to rank X. Let's see if there are any new side quests. Yep, there are. Oh boy, I love side quests. I love it. It is my favorite, all-time favorite distraction. And again, side quests are usually worth my time. So. Head into the wild area here. Keep our ears open here. All right, and there should be a side quest right here. Bam, baby! New Pokemon, Trubbish. It's trash, but it's our trash. All right, what do you got, Odette? Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrance for using perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo, but I don't have a Skid of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? We absolutely can do that. All right, let's see. Skiddo here. Got to take a few leaves from your Skiddo. Yep. I'll take just a tiny bit of leaves from your back, all right? There, I'll get this mix into a new fragrance right away. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask you for your assistance with that someday soon. Alright, Skiddo Fragrant Leaves. Been completed. We got 2 sachets, 5 person berries. What does sachets do for us exactly? Let's see. Sachet filled with fragrant perfumes that are just slightly overwhelming, yet loved by a certain Pokemon. Oh, okay. It would appear as though this is the work of the minor mole. It's interfered with our processes. Let's see, what else is there? There's another side quest right down the street. Ooh, that's nice, and a little cheaper than what we encountered before. I like the shoes. Oh, that jacket is nice. Man. Yeah, I mean, that is fresh. Oh, there's more than one variation too, so I could do a blue-yellow if I wanted to. Nah, I like the black and orange. Yeah, let's go, baby. There we go. Now we got some drip. Oh, you just buy elemental stones here. That's handy. Hello there, young sir. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? Badoo is hardly a little thing. It endures the cold, bravely waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, young sir. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Maybe you can join our Badoo show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Alright. What exactly are we doing there? Or I guess I should ask, what are we Bud doing there? Guess we'll find out. Alright. Yeah, there's Beldum in this game, man. Got a Pearl. Yeah, there truly are some impressive Pokemon in this game. There we go. Here's our man. I'm glad to see you, but where's your Badoo? Come back when you have one in your prior. Oh, well. My apologies. Hello there, young sir. Hope you would join us. And you brought a Badoo, too. Splendid. Your name is GriffinOni, is it? A name budding with potential. Get it? Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee of $5,800. Why? I have to pay? I can understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. Okay. Here you go. Wonderful. Let's get started, shall we? What are we doing? Our first entry is Florel's Badoo. Ooh, luster on this one, but really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to entry number 2, Balsam's Badoo. Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. Lacking color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Moving on, here's entry number 3, Marigold's Badoo. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. Hello, Supersonic Benny. Self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic. An inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look for entry number 4, GriffinOni's Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Simply remarkable! Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush. Sturdy, too. Its nimble feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile. I agree. It's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. And how have you been training your Badoo? We have a very strict regimen. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? Make sure it gets plenty of rest. Do you have any personal philosophy? Slow and steady wins the race. You are a W man. I am currently I'm actually an X man. Well, based on my rank anyway. Anyway, call me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answer from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad Trust of Mine got invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 Poké with your name on it. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. It looks like I've received notifications of the Minor Mole's newest video. Oh, we got a Miracle Seed for that. Oh, that's 100% worth my time. Miracle Seed boosts the power of your Grass-type moves, presumably by 20% in this game, so that is very nice, actually. Now, let's switch out Badoo with Curlia. Get that back in our party. And let's see what other side quests we can work on right now. Okay, so there's another side quest right over here. So many free items. So easy to get lost in it all. Alright. Nope, that's not what I need to be doing right now. This is the way I need to go. Hello, lady. My favorite Pokemon is Flabebe. Right after being born, each Flabebe is searching for a flower it lights. Then it cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of flower Flabebe might choose from: red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I'd really like to see each and every flower color that Flabebe can have. Seeing Flabebe holding all 5 flowers should help me come up with new hair colors too. Please, you think you could show me 5 Flabebe, one with each different flower color? The many flowers of Flabebe. Okay, so that's going to take a little while because I don't have access to all the forms of Flabebe at the moment. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. I have 2 of them, but I think it's best that we focus on a different side quest for now. Oh, but I can't get my hair styled here. At the very least, I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Man, they just straight up rip this from X and Y. It's not even funny. Let's see here. What do I want to go with? Ah, there we go. That's what I need. Well, let's at least see how we can. I'm liking the teal. Especially when we can combine it with other things. Blue, gray, and the teal looking nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, there we go. Send a pizza if you're stuck and need help. Appreciate it, but I think we'll be good for now. Again, I'm just focusing on side quests. I know generally what I need to be doing right now. Oh, I'm from Bulgaria. Nice. What? Best color, we all know why. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's another colorful screw up there I want to grab. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it just won't let me get up there. I mean, what would I even do if I got there? Need to think. Now. Ultra Ball. There's gotta be a way. So I know I need a jump, but it's not exactly a toggle for that. Oh, hold up. Hold up. There we are. That's the key to that. Okay. I know what needs to happen now. It hurts. It hurts, chat. I know you guys would probably rather I just do anything else, but I really want that colorful screw. Like, even the game's telling me, hey, dude, sun's setting. Move on with your life. Ah. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just like there's no way to... Okay, I'm moving on. No, I'd waste your guys' time with that, but... Let's just concentrate on the next side quest so we can work on get more things accomplished. This one we should be able to access with with little difficulty. There we go. Got my fix of colorful screws. There we go. Hello, Pikachu. For some reason the marker was on you. Oh, Slurpuff. You know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood like this? Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Would that make things better? Maybe we can ask this trainer for a bit of help. Hi there, stranger. My Slurpuff here is, well, it's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil, but I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. Do you think you could help by taking my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil for me? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down to the South Boulevard and keep going straight. Slurpuff's Cafe visit. We can do that. What's this game, Logan? This is Pokémon Legends EA. Please hit my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil. All right. Guess we have to follow Slurpuff for now. Yours 14, Sonic? Nice. Welcome to the stream. I'm 28. And I regret saying that every time I have to say it. I remember when I went to get Legends EA, I was talking to this youngster at the GameStop, and he was talking about how his first Pokemon game was Pokemon Sword, and I was like, oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, here we go. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff. I see you got a new friend with you today. Ah, sweet Jesus, you two. I don't know where you left poor Muse, but I assume you must want your usual. Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax for a moment as well. Guess it's tasty, huh? Oh, sweet. We got coffee. And for you, a Soleil blend. But I didn't order. A free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. Everything better now? I'm sure Slurpuff is as happy as a clam pearl. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Slurpuff's having a good day. I got a break, so I came by to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the Soleil Sweet Smorgasbord would do the trick. And as thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I got a gift for you. Some whipped dream. Yes, I believe you need that to evolve a certain thing into Slurpuff. Okay, let's get back to the Shutterbug. We can't leave our own customers waiting. Now, can we? No matter what setbacks I might have, they go right back to being best friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Indeed. Alright, well, there we go. Now the side quest completed, got some cherry berries and a whipped dream. Well, 2 whipped dreams, actually. Alright, let's see. What are our current options? So we could go here. But let's see. There are 3 side quests that we can do. So let's go to this Pokemon Center. This will help if I actually apply some guidance. Alright, let's go. Hello, tiny child. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training up the best team of Kakuna in the world's ever seen. So will you battle me, please? Alright, well, time to take on the Kakuna Master. Let me know when you're ready to battle, okay? The Pidgeys are getting out of here. And know an epic battle of epic proportions is going to take place. I really hope that she has 6 Kakuna. I really sincerely hope that's the case. What do we got? How many? 4. Okay, that's still pretty good. Just pop those out of existence now. No. This wasn't available until you did the rank up battle for the X position. That's insane. Although we are getting critical hits. That was a critical hit, so oh, there we go. Now I got a big one. That new Electro Web. Beedrill can learn Electro Web in this game? That's actually cracked. No, it showed up like a good and it's still lost. Listen, you taught me a thing or two. I had no idea Beedrill could learn Electro Web. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many XP points, though. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill! This rate won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. Let's have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. People don't usually evolve on their... Oh, Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger their evolution? Wow, they're being really self-aware right now. Good on you, game. Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special, then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool, too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Alright, we got the Silver Powder and 5 net balls and additional money. Pretty sure Silver Powder boosts the power of Bug-type moves, so if you are using a Bug-type Pokemon of any kind, it's definitely going to be worth your while. But let me double-check to be certain. Yep. So we'll give that to Boyce for now. Just so he has something to work with. Also, protein. Alright. Hyper Potion. Let's go, baby. Okay, we're gonna head back here. I want to buy some more Pokeballs because we're in a smidge low on normal Pokeballs, and I always want to have plenty on hand. All right, let's do some shopping, and we'll buy. Let's buy 24. Got 2 Premier Balls, and we'll buy 11 Great Balls. Bring us up to 20, and we'll get another Premier Ball in the house. Okay. Who's my favorite character? That's a good question. I still really haven't not really formed a good opinion of all of them. I'd say the and I'm not good with names either. That's the thing. I'd say the opposing rival character is probably my favorite so far. But that's only because she's meant to be a mirror image of the player character. Again, not to say any of the characters are bad, and of course AZ is always funny to see. All right. Let me think here. There's one right outside the battle zone. Fortunately, we don't need to quite go into the battle zone to do this quest, which is nice. Not that I figured that we would have to, but still. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. What? Audino uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but I keep telling it I don't need the constant check-ins. I'm fine. Audino just cares. Come on. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Watch her just like, we get in the middle of it, and then she just like a tree, just collapses. Come, let me know when you're ready. All right, let me do this actually. All right, let's get started. I'll win this and show my audio I'm doing just fine. All right, let's go. Here, the office worker. It's time for the power of the voice. Boom. And missile's so busted. It really is. Especially when you have silver powder. Oh, right. Audino is a very high EXP yield, so all my Pokemon leveled up from that. And Bayleaf got the opportunity to learn Body Slam. I think I might actually do that. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. I thought it was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you want to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You're an absolute sweetie. Haha, I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Alright, Sensitive Audino has been completed. We got 3 revives, 5 super potions, and 900 more monies. Okay. One more side quest, and then what we'll probably do after that is, assuming that the daytime will come around soon, we'll probably do a side quest and check out Wild Area 6, because we have not checked out Wild Area 6 yet. So it probably would be in my best interest to see what all is available to that. Yeah, let's just get this. Sorry, my concentration is a little divided because I am trying to order dinner. So I can definitely do. Hold up. Bam. Just because I can. This elevator is undergoing maintenance, so don't get too close to it. All right. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Hold up. There we go. As you can no doubt see, I'm an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold! Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Aha! A bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg you. These brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. So this is one of those side quests that act as a side quest, but also act as a mini tutorial to show, hey, you can use fire Pokemon to eliminate the brambles. You can actually use flying or fire type moves to do it. I'm curious to see. Yeah, I actually use Aerial Ace, but dub is the dub. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Oh. There are even more brambles in the way. How can this be? It seems I must ask for your help again. Those brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please have your Pokemon burn them. You deleted your TikTok because you got banned. That is unfortunate. There we go. Oh, and I'm gonna break this too. Because I want more things. Oh, there's a Garbodor over there. Jesus. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. Again. I'm sure that I can finally resume working on my sketch. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. In fact, I actually have a Discord server. If you click on the link in the description of either the horizontal or the vertical stream on YouTube, you should be able to access it. I'm pretty sure also the Nightbot is putting in links to access the Discord server. Can you add me to join my group? No, I'm not gonna add people explicitly. If you want to join my Discord server, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, I'm not gonna add people at this time. So there are more brambles now. Yeah, they really want to be certain that I absolutely and thoroughly understand how to get rid of brambles. But this does give some EXP. And what's actually interesting to note, This is actually one of the only things that only gives EXP to one of my Pokemon. Most of the things that don't. How's the game? The game's good. I'm enjoying the game so far. I know people have some divisive opinions on the visuals, but the Pokemon look really good. The game runs really well, and it is engaging. I love doing all these little mini things, destroying like things that get in the way, completing side quests. It's all fun, and the battles are plenty engaging. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally I can resume sketching. Oh. I admit, I remain puzzled though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? I know the reason why. Ya boy's here. It's a little phantom. Look, it's a phantom. Could that be this Pokemon would sabotage me? Phantom. Oh, cruel Pokemon. Why must you torment me so when I'm already pressed for time? Aha, inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain will be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. New subscriber to the channel, Poke Dibs. Much appreciated. Tom? We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumiose Museum halls. Don't you move to that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Nice to hear the internet is very toxic nowadays towards big gains and big companies. That is very true, unfortunately. I don't have a Discord. Well, I'm sorry, Supersonic Bunny. But given your age, that probably is for the best. Now, we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. All right, Sum to the Fountain has been completed, which I think means, aside from the Flabebe side quest, which I don't think we can complete at the immediate moment, we are good for the moment. So, I'm going to leave those piles of garbage to their business for now, because I don't think I have it in me to deal with Garbodor at the moment. All right, dawn be approaching. So, with that in mind, let us concentrate on going to Wild Zone 6. Looks like I do recognize some of the Pokemon that are going to be in there, but either way, we got some nice stuff coming up, and we're just gonna get some nice stuff. So Rossberry, Tiny Mushroom, Citrus Berry. I will say this is kind of weird because like a year and a half ago, I actually did go to Paris, and I was there for a good bit of time, and I am slightly recognizing more and more places that are at least somewhat similar to Paris, so it's nice to see that Lumiose has really gotten its opportunity to actualize itself to be more like France. Oh, nearly daybreak. All right. Let me take a look at my boxes real quick. So we have the red Flabebe, the blue Flabebe, and the yellow Flabebe. So there's two others that we need to get. Pretty sure there's an orange one and a white one. Oh. Boom! Got a Panpour. Let's go, baby. Panpour is probably the best of the three elemental monkeys, but it isn't saying much because the elemental monkeys kind of suck, if I'm being brutally honest with you. And we got Bellsprout nice and registered. Okay, we found the barrier of Wild Area 6, but we need to get into the main area. But first, a new day rises on Lumiose City. We did not get any prize medals, but again, that was not the point of this particular evening. We needed to concentrate on side quests. You bottling so obvious. All right, here we go. I can't imagine this is good for your business, sir. Welcome to Cafe Batel, the place for those who love Pokemon battling. Will you be having with him today? Oh, we actually go to the battle. Interesting. I joined all the Pokemon streams and saying Digimon's better. It is a fair opinion to take for sure. Oh boy. All right, come on. Houndour has been registered. Okay, no. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned American way. Hey! Where are you going? All right, Meditite has been registered. That's an Alpha Houndoom. Please catch. Okay, no, they say they know where I am. We need to get out of here. Okay. So there's a Baneri here as well. We have knockout Baneri. Just saying, why would I play a mobile game on console where I could pay 50-hour story and over 450 months? So I'd say a little bit more to it than just saying, oh, it's a mobile game, because it's not that. But I understand. I see your perspective. The Digimon designs do slap, though. I won't lie. All right, so I need to find a way to get down there. Well, I can get in here easy enough, but... I only have 2 outs of Facebook and Messenger. Yeah, that's fair. Dang it! Okay, grab the child. We did not grab the child successfully. We need to run away. Okay. Why is it not? It's not letting me do it from this angle for some reason. Nope. Up. All right, we go. Got enough fluffy. Another fluffy cut. And let's grab this. Great ball. Oh, wow. Mist actually creates mist. Who'd have thunk it, guys? All right. All right, there we go. Swap blue, level 19. Able to catch like a fairy? Nope. Oh god, this is actually reminding me of France too much. Okay. Water pulse, TM. Very nice. There we go. Now we're in new territory, boys. Oh. I could have gone down from here. Oops. All right, fine. Okay, no, we need to run. We need to go. Well, let me check the beginning here. Is there anything else? Okay, no, we have 100% of Wild Zone 6. So we have gotten everything that can be obtained in this particular wild zone. All right, let's see. What did I just get? Okay. My Grubhub driver is on their way. They want me to have the delivery code right. It's like, I'll give you the delivery code when you come by with my food. Okay. Let's do this. Break this. Now, one thing I want to do while the sun is up, I want to find out precisely like where I need to go to trade in those mega shards, because I've gotten a decent chunk of them, but I have not found anything to do with them yet. Nope, not gonna deal with the garbage today. Ah, well, we can trade the colorful screws at least. Yeah, let's trade. Okay, let's see. So, blue canary plush, a plush all canary that looks like blue charm. Having one of these make it more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Green canary plush all canary looks like a green charm. Having one of these makes it looks like a black out from taking damage. Plush Shell Canary looks like a pink charm. Having one of these increases the number of Mega Shards you will find at smashing Mega Crystals a little. Gold Canary Plush, this increases the prize money, and this will increase EXP. Yeah, I'll go ahead and boost up my EXP just to kind of speed that process along. But I also want to trade for other things, so I'll use the blue canary plush to make it easier for me to catch Pokemon. Well, we didn't find out what I need for the Mega Shards, but at least I figured out what to do with those colorful screws. Speaking of which, there we go, colorful screw. All right, let's trade. So I'll do the gold canary plush for now, just because I like money. But absolutely in the future, I'll definitely be focused on the green canary, because that's going to be useful for when I need to keep myself from dying. All right. Oh, you got a Lumiose Galette. Ah, so this he provided me some useful info about the colorful screws at the very least. Okay. Go heal up our Pokemon here. Okay. CA Royale. Oh, it looks like I have gotten the TM for Ice Punch. And we need to work on getting Psyshock next. Ice Punch is a good move. It's one of the elemental punches, and it's one of the key points I kind of bring up in a lot of my bios in my Heart Gold Let's Play. Because having the elemental punches for coverage is very, very useful. Especially Ice Punch, because Ice is a great type offensively, just defensively, it is not good. Take my balls back. Okay. Let's go back to Wild Zone 2 while we still have some time in the day. And see if we can do anything. Because there should still be one Pokemon that I've not gotten here. Boom, baby. Barnacle once again. Sun's getting low, big guy. This violence is because of you. No, I'm still not seeing anything. Like, there should be one of the Pokemon here, but for the life of me, I can't find it. Okay, fine, dude. You know what? Ah. Oh, there's an alpha Magikarp here. That's really funny, but also very terrifying. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why is it so powerful? Why is it no Hydro Pump? I think we actually have found Magikarp as a genuine threat, folks. Get back here, you friggin' coward. Bam, baby. Level 32 Magikarp. And we got a Seed of Mastery. But that's still not the Pokemon I'm missing. Okay, well, night's falling over the city, so let's concentrate on getting out of here. And, whoop. Okay, that scared me. Don't do that, game. Don't do that. That's it right there. There we go. Found it. That's right, Staryu is only available at night. Except when it's not. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, WSG. Yeah, you. What's up, man? All right. We are doing well. We're doing well. We got an alpha Magikarp, and since it's level 32, we could use it right away. Although I don't think we're at the proper rank to actually use it because I don't think it'd be inclined to obey me. But I think right now it's probably going to be in my best interest to just travel to the battle zone and concentrate on fighting trainers. So let's go. All right. Land hits with water type moves. I can do that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, well, that didn't work. Are we cooking some Pokemon today? Well, yeah, that or they cook me. All right, Ekans is up next. Bam, baby. All right, 1 win. You need to get 4,000 points from this. I imagine the higher ranks are probably going to be a huge grind, but that's all right. As long as the stuff that I can get later on could be somewhat useful. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Bam! We got the sneak attack in. Tori for the GriffinOni. Alright, let's get a couple more task cards. Land hits with fire type moves, we can do that. Get a couple more. Knock out opponents using fire type moves. It's worth 300 points. Okay, in that case, let's do this. Oh, hate to do this, guys. My dinner's here, so we're gonna take a brief minute. We'll be right back. Oh, sweet Jesus, is Sonic the Hedgehog. He's back. Okay. Nope. Could not do it. No. Boom, baby. Vikotori immediately upon returning with my footage. Alright, we got that dealt with, so now I need to try knocking out opponents with... Oh. Dang it! Bam, baby. Can I adopt you? Well... I don't know if you want me to adopt you, Sonic. I would raise a strict household. Hypothetically. Bam! Probably should have, I'm wet, I'm cold. There's a fish on my head. Well, you can definitely stick around. Alright. Aircross, I leveled up again. Man, it is hard to sneak up on people. Alright, Bailey's leveled up again. You have a date with Shadow. Didn't you just already have a date with Shadow earlier today? Trust me, you don't want dating advice from me. Alright, I am 100 points short, so I need to find someone else. Okay, let's see. Don't ask why we go on so many dates. It's not so much the quantity. It's the frequency and length of time between them. I mean, there's being committed to date night, then there's being committed to date night. Man. Alright. Mannequin's out. Bottle boy. What am I eating? Fried chicken. Popeyes.
Oh, sweet. Same name on TikTok. Nice. Can I have some? No, you cannot have some. These are from... These are from me, Sonic. All right. Concentrate here. We pretty much done everything we need to do, but let's see. Let's at least head out here and deal with this guy, and then we'll... Bam, baby. All right, you got a prize for me? Ah, we got 5 great balls. All right. Get these ultra balls and then prize medals, and now we need to exit the battle zone so we can focus on the promotion match next. Okay, so go heal right here. We not done this Pokemon Center? Interesting. All right, we need to hurry up to where we need to go next. I believe our target should be right in here. I believe his name is Javier, was it? This is exciting. There's something about the show Rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? I'll battle you. I could just kick you with my knees. Challenger tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Nah, I prefer Y version. I'm just kidding. Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my rank up to rank A. You should stay here at rank X. Heh, rank X does suit you. I mean, you got a face that just screams, "I love rank X." You got a face that screams, "I'm going to kick you." All right, time to deal with Javi, the grade schooler. Oh. Bailey, love you, dear. Not gonna be helpful. How am I doing today? Well, I'm fighting a Venipede. Oh. All right. Oh, Kadabra is a problem. Okay, let's deal with this quickly. Boom, baby. That makes big difference. All right, Fletch and Dirt leveled up. All right, Roselia. All right, one more. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Listen, this is what happens when you do the side quests. It helps immensely. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, you got the elemental fangs. There we go. With how precisely you target my Pokemon, there's almost no way I could win that. Do I play any other games or mainly Pokemon games? And if you do, say your favorite. Mine's Pokemon Shield. So I do play games aside from Pokemon, but Pokemon is definitely one of my favorite series to play. I would say Pokemon Heart Gold or Pokemon White 2 are my favorite games. Although Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is definitely my favorite side game. Like the Mystery Dungeon series is my favorite one by a long shot. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Alright boys, made it to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. Yeah. We didn't even learn what Javi's wish was, really. You're ranked W now. Amazing. Come join us all back to the hotel. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'd say my favorite Pokemon is Gastrodon. Gastrodon is easily my favorite Pokemon. And if Shellos is not in this game, then I will actually throw this game in the garbage. Here's GriffinOni making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you could have been another masterpiece, Tony. I can't wait. But, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyway if the rest of us just sit here quite hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissant stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. It's not like it's built into the curry, it's built around it. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together. Just like all of us at Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Elida. God. Dang, Naveen's working his way up to be my favorite. You will one day be my Floette. Got a nice 14k out of that. We take those. Yeah, that means time to buy some more drip. Sorry, meeting. Morning. How's the hotel life treating you? It's still kind of weird. Living at a hotel is very strange. Not in the context of this game, just in general. Really? Well, I'll try to make things comfier. We'll try to make things comfier then. They're very expressive, nothing else. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel is my home these days, too. It's such a nice place. I wonder why no one ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I call it Hotel Z. If the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, in turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. I want some business. I want to make some moolah for this place. What's your favorite hobby? I mean, I've been enjoying doing this. Because here's the thing, I make money off of this. I don't really get money out of this. I am technically eligible for monetization, but only through like YouTube super chats and donations. I don't get ad revenue from my videos, so This is my current favorite hobby at the moment. But it's a good thing I enjoy it so much. Let's chat more later, GriffinOni. See ya. I guess I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of my spare time. 24 challenge with Jimmy the idiot, who says, uncomfy, make it comfy, face for a drop. Yes. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. Those are Lida's belongings, aren't they? GriffinOni. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lida has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? We obtained Lida's things. Can we get a more specific name? Like, Lida's belongings? Like, we have an official key item called Lida's things. Guess who words it could be called Lida's stuff. Lida's accessories and other items that she uses when practicing dance. They are kept in a small pouch that was handmade by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MC. It's good to know your ally as well. Angry Floret. You should find Lida in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Alright, main mage number 8 is reaching rank V. Apparently there's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6. Way ahead of you. Okay, so a Pokemon caught level 35 or below will listen to my commands. Good to know. So I want to see, just see how big it is. Why does the Pokemon move infestation look like lice? Because it's bugs. It's bugs infesting you, so why would it not look like lice? It would be lice or ticks. Let's see, what do I want? Boxes. Yeah, so this Magikarp knows, the Alpha Magikarp knew Hydro Pump and Splash. That is terrifying. I'd rather keep Frogadier in the party. Oh yeah, I'd rather keep Frogadier in the party, but I'm very curious to see how big the Alpha Magikarp evolving into the Alpha Gyarados would look. Hello, Hyperlink blocked. What's up? Alright, Gyarados got bite. Oh, God. That's awesome. That's so big. Look how big that Gyarados is. I realize it's an Alpha Gyarados, but still, like that. That is awesome. I'm not going to use this, though. Because, again, I prefer to use Frogadier. But you just found a shiny Alpha? Nice! I haven't found any shinies yet. At least not in this game. I did get a, I was playing TCG Pocket, and I got the, shiny Darkrai EX card, which is very, very rare. That's because that's like the second rarest card in the set. Oh, it looks like we got to level 15, so we got Psyshock, and we got Thunder Punch. Ooh, Double Team is, nice. Okay. So, let's see, what do we have? We have no new side quests at the moment. I guess there is still the Flabebe. Can I say what it is? I need to go have a great day. Thanks for coming by, Lachlan. Yeah, you can say what it is. Tell me it's shiny Alpha Magikarp. Yeah, I guess we'll just concentrate on the plot. It is the price to pay for being too efficient with side quests. It's like, okay, well, oh, shiny Alpha Beedrill, nice. Beedrill's a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in this game, so you'll be able to see that once you get the Beedrillite. Alright. Let's bring out my boy Bayleaf. That's it, Star, you looking good. Right, Light is Tierno's sister, so they're also obsessed with dancing. Oh, hey, GriffinOni, what are you doing here? You forgot your things. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I'm trying to buy it, but can't find it. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end, too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great can't dance for whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. That's so cool. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. You see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday, I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up could really help me and Story pull off a killer performance. Will you battle so we can get nice and loose? Okay, sure. Thanks, hope you're ready to get dazzled by Story's moves. I wouldn't be able to tell you where the Beedrillite is at the immediate moment. I can't even find the place where you buy any of the Mega Stones right now. But maybe I'm not even supposed to at the moment. Okay, anyway. Alright. Got a nice level up for Boyce. Alright, there's the two more. May got some moves of your own. Alright, now I should bring out Staryu for real. Alright, now would be a good time to do that. There we go. My teammate may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. With skills like those, I can see you have been killing in the ZA Royale. With the opening out, we might be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer GriffinOni, rank W. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face trainer Rintaro, rank W. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank V. Oh, he's a chef. At least I presume he is. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. The guys, GriffinOni, you're probably strong enough to get it to rank G already. Well, I hope so. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you gotta earn ticket points, it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Yeah, so pass time on benches. Need a break? You can pass some time on benches located at the city. Just grab a seat, and time will pass in the blink of an eye, whether from night to day or day to night. Now I gotta find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I want to check out. Catch you later. That's all good, but what about side quests? That's what I want to do. Ah, there we go. Order has been restored. The side quests are of the utmost importance. I saw it. A shiny Marie right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? Oh, is it one of those where it's like it's a fixed encounter? But was it really a shiny Marie? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Marie I count. Haha. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Marie Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Alright, well. Why can't I chat? I don't know. Excuse me. There's an Alpha Mareep here. Do I like female species? Yeah, they don't like me very much. Wow, that came right after me. Alright, I need to be prepared to dodge. All right. Now, I hate to do this, but I want to switch this out because it is a alpha, which is going to generally be more useful. I just need to. Yeah. Also, it is modest. Well, no, Floppy is modest. Oh, well, never mind then. Well, Floppy is modest nature. That's the best nature you could get. I'm not gonna do that. Makes us equals. Welcome aboard, soldier. Bro. All right. So I'll look around a little longer. Would you rather have Jet 2 Holiday or Woman in your life? Well, I mean, nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday, but I'd rather have a woman in my life. Yeah. Shiny Mareep does not feel particularly guaranteed. At least it would appear not. Unless it's up on the roof. That's nice. Little hope is better than no hope. Bruh. An alpha Pidgey. A terrifying thought, to be sure. Alright, another day. Another... Oh. There we go. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, guys, I found a shiny Mareep! Even though it's 100% guaranteed to be found. Better let the requester know. I came here in 2 shades of Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Hype in the chat for shiny Mareep! Cats or dogs? There's a right answer. Dogs. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. There's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that's how I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No more recounting necessary. We're gonna catch that. Just grab that real quick. All right, shiny Mareep. There we go. Oh, can't access the box at the mini moment. All right. There's the TM up here. Work up. Very useful. Yeah, that's not worth it either. It's like, yes, I know it's a shiny, but it's not as big of a deal when the physical reality is, yeah, it's a guaranteed shiny. Now, if I find a shiny Pokemon just through random chance and not a guaranteed thing, then we might talk. But it's so cool that they did the same thing that they did in Legends Arceus, where they give you a free shiny, so that way you know that they are a thing that exists. All right. We're gonna head out here. Yeah, I would say dogs are, for me, dogs are better than cats. Not that there aren't appeals for cats. I've actually, like, weirdly enough, I am actually taking up a small job this weekend to take care of a couple of cats for my my friend's sister this weekend. So I'm gonna be going to her house while she's out of town and feeding the cats every morning starting tomorrow. There's not much to the job, but it's a simple, honest job for a simple, honest man, and I'm happy to do that job. I want to check one thing here real quick. Okay, there we go. Lumiose is hardly short in cafes, and as I'm sure you've seen, the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These 3 similar semi-Pokemon have some rather exciting unique traits you see. Leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns about 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored on the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves nutrient water and flames at about ideal temperature, yes? we combine each of these Pokemon special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these 3 Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you a very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. Okay. So, let me think. What's up, CTAB? Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. Just add abundance of caution. Okay. My good post. Thank you. I'm doing well. I am doing well today. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm having a good time with this game, to be sure. Let's see. I don't think I have all the elemental monkeys. So I've Panpour, to be sure, but I've not. I know I've seen Pansage around, but I've seen Pansy around. I've not seen Pansage. Where's me? Nope. Let's see. These parkour cores are getting ridiculous. Alright, Sun be setting. Sun's getting real low, Hulk, but that's alright. Alright, Waterstone. Been waiting decades. Bro, I've barely been around decades. I mean, I guess by the bare minimum definition. Alright, let me think. Yeah, I can't get that. I can't get up there from here. Yeah, that may require something else I don't have. All right, so let's see here. Revive. Let's see. I guess we'll focus on another side quest since we can't reasonably complete that one right this second. But I'll definitely keep my eyes out for the elemental monkeys as I am able to get them later on. All right, potion. HP candy small. Let's see. Oh, Night's falling over, so that means it's gonna shift any moment now. Oh. The night falls. Play Demon Souls Vibe high testosterone. Nah. There's a time for that. Now's not it. Oh. There's Pan and Seer right there. Come on. There we go. Pansear's been caught. Now we just need to find Pansage. We'll be good. And we're going to get into the safety of this cage. You're GriffinOni, right? I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royal trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies to draw and joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. I think there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right. Face me in battle, I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. I have a feeling that his strategy is going to involve using held items, specifically berries. Yep. It's all about being armed with berries. Which it is a good strat, to be sure. Personally, I prefer to have held items that are not berries, but early game especially, that can be helpful. There we go, baby. Critical hit. All right, let's switch back to Flesh and Nerf. How can this be? I even get my Pokemon Orange Berries to hold. Why Orange Berries? Citrus Berries where it's at. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know. I ordered some orange berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If Pokemon's hold an orange berry in battle and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. A very clever plan has been completed. I rely on you to help me test my battle strategy in the future. You better look forward to it. All right. Still one more. Lisa's just gonna get the heck out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way. What am I eating? French fries. Or the Cajun fries, technically. I want 100 children. Do you have any girl? Nope. So that's where we need to go for ranking up, but we can't do that right this second because we don't have when we need to do that. Nest ball. Pokeball. Awakening, Lumberry. Great Ball. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, wait. That's a Floette. Nah. I'll still get it anyway. That I do need, though. So that's the Wifla, baby. Now I just need the orange one, and then we complete that other side quest. But I imagine we'll have to go somewhere else to do that. Still, we're making progress. Looks like your forehead crease. No, I noticed how you love collecting balls. Well, I mean, that's part of the game, dude. Even over this, poison is the best status condition, hands down. Just away your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all of the status conditions to shame in my book. Ladies, have you ever heard of burn? Paralyzed opponents have to deal with nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way we do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison and paralysis is better. That means face some Pokemon battles. Start with me. What do you say? Alright. We're gonna have hair across to the ready for this one. Help us settle whether poison paralysis is better, would you? First, face my team and prepariously paralyzing moves. Shall we then? We shall. Let's go. I shall go in the all offensive while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. She reminds me of what's her face from Bob Burgers, Linda's sister. There we go. Want to see how many times you said the, nope. I already know what the amount is. Alright. You defeat me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any Pokemon paralyzed, sure to kill you using paralyzed heals. Alright, I obtained a paralyzed heal. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog is back. Fantastic. So you held your own against Lice the paralyzed moves, did you? Not bad at all. Well, your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Alright. Let's go. The light, it made me think that Venipede was shiny for a second. Nope. I'm not sure if Guts is an ability in this game, but if it is, you die. I'd say in this game, paralysis is probably a bigger detriment than poison, just between the two. Just because it affects the move speed as well. I wasn't surprised when last heard about it, but I didn't think I'd lose too. No, since you have Sonic's been here for hours. Well, you face us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither, though. Come again? I say you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? I suppose it's true neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both always go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. The one cell stats condition from earlier. Please do a full heal to cure it. Thank you. Full heal is the be-all, end-all for SAS conditions. Remember, SAS conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice having Pokemon put up with the discomfort for long. It's my advice to you, fellow trainer. Yes. Yep. That should do it. All right. Let's see here. Super Potion. Amy locked you in the basement again? That is unfortunate. Okay, that should take care of everything, as far as I can tell. Have I ever played Elden Ring? I've not played Elden Ring. Unfortunately, I have not gotten like really good chance to really sit down and play it. Got a great ball. That's why I'm maidenless. Nah, there's a million reasons why. Let me see here. I don't think I have enough time to do the actual night stuff right away. All right, I just went a big lap here. Let's travel here and Alpha Sigma's play Elden Ring. Well, not always about that. All right. Now we got the Magenta Pokemon Center unlocked. Hey, I need you for something. Come to Pokemon Research Time when you have a moment, would you? Call from Mabel. All right, well. Guess we're going to the research lab. Let's go, boys. Hopefully we get something nice out of this one. Really hoping we get a Kanto started, because you know I'll be going for it if that's the case. Am I eating coconut tarnish? No, I'm eating those Little Debbie fancy cakes. Yes, chat! It's time! You already know what's about to happen. Thanks for coming. Hey, Parrot, what I need you for? Would you just explain? Well, now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. You want something from McDonald's, bro. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go on, choose one. Y'all better recognize. You know what's about to happen here. As if there's any choice in my channel. No, we're going with Squirtle. We have to bring back Gully Wash. We're absolutely bringing back Gully Wash for the Let's Play of this game. Come on. Better not let me down for thinking you actually had any fun. Show Squirrel a wide world of new sights and experiences. Absolutely will be doing this. We will be bringing back the king once again. Yeah, Frogadier, sorry. Get out of my party. I don't care how helpful you've been. I don't care how much work it's going to take for me to get this Squirtle back up. We're going to put in the effort. Let's see here. Change nickname. You all know what we got to do. There was no decision. I knew right from the outset, like, if we were gonna do it, we were gonna get Squirrel, we're gonna bring back the boy, and more importantly, we're gonna bring back the king. The adamant-natured Gully Wash is back once again. So now, let's put in a little bit of work to get Squirrel to a higher level. And by work, I mean a lot of items. All right, already level 17. Gullywash got some idea for some new moves. Gullywash can now evolve. All right, level 20. Okay, got an idea for more new moves. Let's do 8 more. Yep, there we go. And like that, Gullywash has already caught up to the party. Gonna get Curly up a little bit as well. Curly got an idea for another new move. Nice. All right. Give an iron to Squirtle. Okay, now it is time, chat. It is time once again to bear witness to the evolution and the slow progress of our prince becoming a king once more. Hype in the chat for Gullywash going from Squirtle to War Turtle. Oh my god, we're back, boys. Okay, so let's change out its moves real quick. There's Icy Wind and Bubble Beam available. Very useful. Get rid of Tackle. Replace Water Gun with Bubble Beam. And let's also... Actually, let's do this. TMs. Yes, you can learn Ice Punch. Wait, Floppy can learn Ice Punch? Oh, that's crazy. Makes sense. But yeah, let's get rid of Icy Wind for Ice Punch. And then give War Turtle Protect. Praise be to Gullywash, you know it. We are in the presence of royalty once again. That's actually insane that the Floppy can learn Ice Punch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just straight up replace Tackle with Ice Punch because that is gonna be so helpful for Floppy. Okay. All right, order has been restored in the land of Kalos. We could end the game right here, but I won't do that because we gotta let the king strut his stuff for a little bit longer. All right. So I believe that's unlocked another side quest at the very opposite edge of town with respect to where I am at the immediate moment. So Okay, my battery in my my Switch 2 Joy-Con is a little low, so let's take a second and address this before we press on. Now, this is going to take a second because I have like an armor casing around the Switch 2, so I can't just simply slide out the Joy-Cons nice and easy. There's a bit of a more involved process, which will unfortunately require me to disconnect my my Switch from my capture card. So give me 1 second here. Give me a second. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. All right. Put you bad boys back in. Give you a little bit of R&R. Get the other boys in here. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see the magic. There we go. Order's been restored. Controllers are charged. Let's press on. They called me crazy for buying a second pair of Joy-Cons. Who's laughing now? The sun rises on a new day. But it is now a new day. Brother King Gullywash returns. Alright, well. Next item of business takes us to the Lumiose Museum. Okay. This is literally the exact same music as before. The art here is actually, honestly, pretty cool. Okay, what do you want, Bundo? This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. Well, our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you could lend a hand. Please find a missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them, or our shared love of Spupa is what allows the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Dramatic irony. That's Spupa's like, you can go ahead and try. You drew those? That explains a lot. Alright, there we go. So we need to find all the remaining Spupa. Oh. There's one there. And more Spupa. Alright, let's work this out. So there's one Spupa there. We found a lot of Spupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumiose City. Spupa! There are 9 more Spupa to find. This does give you a good opportunity to go to the museum and just kind of see what all is there. Alright, 8 more to find. We have various displays of Pokeballs, and what are the odds? A Spupa seems to think that it's a Pokeball. Oh, hey! Hey! This is cute. It's a reference to the Hisui Depot outfits. That's really cool, actually. I don't know, bro. Spupa might just be a tiny bit stronger than Gullywash. You shut your mouth. You don't know anything. We found a lost Pupa that seems to think it was a partner of the Survey Corps member. I don't think there were Pupa back then. At least not his Hisui. Oh, that's really cool. These are all the balls from Legends Arceus. That's cute. And these are all the all kind of the key items from Legend Arceus as well. Those have been neatly crafted on the crafting bench here, so that's another Spupa. Legend Zaza. Hello, Colorado boy. The whole gang is here. Yep. And then this Spupa looks like it's trying to set up shop. This is really cool, because you would have no reason to come to the museum otherwise. I'm pretty sure, like, all of these... God, now we can see, like, these are a lot clearer now. So these are, like, descendants of Archie, Maxie, and Alder. That's really cool. Found a lot of people that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Bro. Alright, and this Pupa is on top of the armor, which is really cool. Found lots of people looking quite dapper with that armor of the Galaxy Team Commander. That painting is you? Mm-hmm. Really, like, honestly, like, really cool statues of the gods here. Like, that's insanely good. And there's an outfit of our boy, formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. Yeah, that's the reason why. Oh. I'm so stupid. Found a lost Pupa poring over the ancient Sinnohan glyphs? Interesting. That's how they spell that. I found 3 shines already in Legend ZA, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I haven't found any. Well, technically I did find one, but it's the Shiny Marie from the quest that you're guaranteed to find a Shiny Marie in, so... I don't really want to count that one. Okay. I have a feeling that one's probably on the first floor. That's how Hisui used to look back in the day. I hear you. And there's the statues of Mega Lucario. Ah, here we are. You found lost Pupa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of that museum. Of a Litla, a Fulla, and a Panchan. Nice! Regigigas is the undisputable GOAT. Yeah, except when you use it. Design-wise and lore-wise, it's great, but... even in a game with no abilities, they still found a way to make Regigigas suck. Thank you for finding all our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only make 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this contrary take the new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. Might damage the art and end up in real trouble. You don't know how to use him. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Pupa. Alright. We completed the side quest, and we got some wise glasses. We got a gem, and we got a Spupa. Yeah. Wait, the gems are back? So then they didn't just bring back Mega Evolution. They brought back the gems from Gen 5. Okay, interesting. To use them properly, you need to pray to the god of your choice. They're just little guys. Yeah, they are just little guys. The way to use Regigigas properly is to use in Pokemon Odyssey. That game made very effective use of Regigigas. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure that takes care of all side quests that we can do aside from the Elemental Monkeys and the Flabebe one. One of which is the Agiapor. Ah. I was not going to try to butcher that god's name. Alright, let's bring out the king real quick. Alright, Ice Punch! There we go. King is back, baby. Gollywash is here. Alright, there we go. Use Regigigas is like having a gun, but it takes 5 turns to load. Yeah. Alright, there's two Panseers. Found another Cafe Kizuna. There's a Steelix here. Here's what we do. Gollywash Bubble Beam. There we go. Taking care of 2 piles of sludge with 1 Bubble Beam. That's how Gollywash do. Okay, never mind. We're done. We're out. Okay, well, I guess since I can't seem to find Pan Stage and I don't want to waste y'all's time, because I gotta make every minute count, why don't we rest up on a bench and then we'll do some battles at night. There's my squad. Look at my king. He's itching to battle. He's so ready, guys, and I am so excited. All right, let's kill some time here. We're gonna hang out here until nightfall. Yes, I do. All right, battle zone is here, baby. That means we need to do some battles. All right. Take a second, just there we go. Gonna level up again. Gully Wash, be ahead in life. Alright, let me just check to see. Okay, got confused Ray. Change moves. Nope, nothing changed here. Oh, you got Flame Wheel. Let's change that out real quick. Alright, let's go. I'm a geek, so I can live with that. Okay, let's see. We need to go here. Alright, let's go. Now I got opponent using fire type moves. Can do. Boom, baby. Flame Wheel. Vico Tori for GriffinOni. We're going to need to work at this pretty hard if we want to get this done in one night, because we do have... Oh. Be a good opportunity for Gullywash Shred his stuff. Get a little closer. There we go. Well, didn't quite work. Boom, baby. You think Skittle being a grass type means anything to Gullywash? He just does what he needs to do. Alright. Sneak up and start battles using fire type moves. We can do that. Alright, let's get one more objective card. Stand start battles before your opponent spots you. Okay. Land hits with fire type moves. Okay, so Fletchender seems to be the play here. Nope. I don't know why I switched to Fletchender. Not good. Not a good option. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Super potion. And awakening. Alright. XP candy small. Okay, there's not really I can take advantage of up here, so I'm going to head back down the ground. But I need Fletchender to be the one. Come on, there we go. Oh, should have actually done that with Flame Wheel, but that's alright. Whatever 1 versus 40, guess who won? Ooh, detect. Bro, you just brought 3 Patrats? They literally brought back this Pokemon just for it to be mid again. Flame Wheel. There we go. Alright, see him start battles for opponent spots you. Alright, we got 1 object taken care of. Boom, baby! Chespin is done. Alright, Royalties up next. Yeah, teleport ain't gonna work while you're in battle, kid. Sorry to say. Let's go, baby. Points for days. Alright, Cherry Berry, prize medal, prize medal, prize medal, prize medal, prize medal. Oh! No! Gah! Nope. And Spinnerack is up last. There we go. 6 wins for the GriffinOni. Okay. Satchel. Okay. I'm glad I got more efficient about item usage, because that was one big problem that I noticed in Scarlet and Violet, is that you could not efficiently use items in that game, and that was really, really bothering me. Well, yeah, we'll bring out Gullywash for this one. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Guess who? Alright, Beatrice leveled up. Alright, once I'll reflect. Very useful. Ooh, Pidgeotto tried to use Twister, which actually is a Dragon type move, but doesn't matter. Gullywash is king, as always. Sonic the Hedgehog has once again returned. Okay, we just need to get the 500 more points, and we'll be good to go. Boom! Who is the king? Gullywash is the king. He don't get poisoned by no one. He destroys all gigantic bees. Pretty sure that she... Yep, that's just enough. Let's go, baby. We're at max points, which means we can now challenge the guy for the next rank. You bought a lot of chili dogs for my money, Sonic. If it weren't for all the running you do, I'd say you have to go on a diet. I mean, you should still go on a diet because it's probably not good for your heart. Okay. So we need to fly. God, I really need a quicker way to get here. Because this is not ideal, but... Okay, no, I actually got on the ideal side, so we're good. Okay, chat. Let's go and heal up my team one more time. All right, time to let Gollywash the King do his thing. Another usage of the Pokemon XY soundtrack. A nuke was sent to Japan for the 3rd time. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, you see what simple the pure power of my Pokemon? Sure, Rintaro. I'm just glad that they got rid of the naming convention, because that would have been kind of annoying, but either way. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. May I present our main course this evening? A promotion match. Main course. Well, I'm starving. I'll make it to the top of the ZA Royale. Just you wait and see. Once I'm okay, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lana 3-star establishment. You can just do that? Isn't that like determined by like a whole bunch of other people? You can't just make it into that. That's not your call to make. Ah, might be a problem for Gollywash. Because Simisage is a grass type. But you forget. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh. Nah. Boom, 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 baby. Gollywash took out a grass type because he don't care. Oh, he's got all 3 of the elemental monkeys. Okay. Well. There we go. Curly leveled up. No, I cannot let my dream end here. I will at my 3-star restaurant. I'm the uncollectible Pokemon. Yeah, you certainly are. Alright. Leaf Seed. Boom, baby. Timing is key. This is a lot harder than it looks, chat. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yep, just had to use Rock Smash. That's all it was. It sounded like Tom. The cat? I bought a variety of evolution zones to our well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. Yeah, because the elemental monkeys suck. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasure Pokemon's trio's mix of moves. It is a nice subtle reference to the fact that the Striaton gym which uses the elemental monkeys as a restaurant, so I see what you're doing, game. So, we go, boys. We're now rank V, baby. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and join us, meal. I look forward to serving you. There we go. GriffinOni, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Oh. That cries now. Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a four-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let the Pokemon out of your sight, GriffinOni. Based on its cry and your description, I have reason to believe that the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Well, GriffinOni, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Well, I'm always down for chasing dog. It's not letting me run, so I'm guessing it didn't want me to catch up too quickly. It's like, listen, I'm not letting it get away. I'm just not allowed to run for some reason. Are you still on Zygarde's tail? Yeah, I am trying, Emma. But for some reason, I can't dodge, roll, or run. I've almost caught up. Oh, I couldn't get that little sparkly on the ground in time. So what's your deal, Zygarde? Oh, so this is the cutscene people were talking about. Whoa, are we on the roof? The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Whoa! It's fast. Also, hi, Absol. GriffinOni, where's Zygarde? Well, I'm picking up a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol up there, it looked like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how did you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. Hey, Z, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in GriffinOni's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to GriffinOni. GriffinOni, that Absol's on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Dang, Lucario, you are still a badass. You received a Mega Ring from Lucario. Okay. So a little unceremoniously, but to be fair, only the first time it was really ceremoniously. Anyway, remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? GriffinOni, put on the Mega Ring. But I don't have any Mega Stones. The Keystone isn't enough. Unless this Lucario happens to have what I need. Okay, well, it's official. I am tripping. This music slaps, though. Yo, I'm back. Yo, Absol's back. And Audacity's back. Well, advise you from here. To face on a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs you can, and once you max out your Mega Power, use R to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Rogue Mega Evolution. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with its power. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, press R to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. There's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself falter in battle. Dodge both stats if they might strike you. All right. Oh. All right, let's go. All right, we don't have enough. What's with the, it's got like letters on it. All right, here we go. Let's go, boys. Time for Mega Evolution. We're back. We got the power. What time is it there? 8:24 at night. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got to get away from Absol. All right, let's go. Oh. Let's back away real quickly. You can Mega Evolve once again. Okay, we just need to reestablish Mega Evolution. So it's on a time limit in this game. Interesting. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, first time you're nice and efficient with it. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's some niceties right there. We got the Absolite, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, and that's a hole in this stone to be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Let me explain why we weren't, well, that our friend wasn't able to find Beedrill before. Wow, GriffinOni, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify the rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Hi, AZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? GriffinOni, what are you doing here? Hold on, did GriffinOni take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? You can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. GriffinOni, let me catch you up to what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to the information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega Evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to GriffinOni for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Oh yeah. We got Absol, baby. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You must be exhausted. Let's head back to Hotel Z and get some rest. Alright, here we go. We've chased down the mysterious Pokemon. And naturally, Battle Zone's been deactivated, which means we got a ton of money here. Got a nice 196 monies. We need to invest in some more drip. Your alarm is going off. Okay. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magnetic Plaza and Janoon Plaza both got turned to wild zones. That means we have 2 more wild zones to explore. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Lita? Dance practice. She does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Oh, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll bring GriffinOni. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to the Quasartico Inc. office. What's up, McLovin? Blood stuff from the UK. Nice. Got some nice people from all over the world watching today. GriffinOni. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. I love seeing AZ smile. Alright, well there we go. So now we can proceed onward. Lonely, I guess I'm lonely. I don't even know what language you're speaking at this point, Sonic. We're getting close to several of our Pokemon evolving again. Actually, you know what, GriffinOni? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel of the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon Battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol you got. Ugh, man. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve Pokemon, you gotta have it holds particular Mega Stone. Alright, getting ready for Mega Evolution. To get your Pokemon ready for Mega Evolve, you must give it a Mega Stone to hold. Select one of your Pokemon from the main menu, then choose Give it item to hold, or change held item to give your Pokemon a Mega Stone. Your Pokemon will need a specific Mega Stone that corresponds to its species. For example, Absol will not be able to Mega Evolve unless you give the Absolite Stone to hold. Absol is the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Putting your party in will get nowhere. Well. I suppose if you're just gonna twist my arm about this. To be fair, like, it is level 30, so it's not like it wouldn't be helpful, but I just don't want to use Absol for my team. Like, I like my team as it is right now, but if I absolutely must. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, because let's do that. Okay. Oh, and we also need to give it the item to hold, specifically the Absolite. Wherever I see a certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon to the plus moves, given one of these. Okay, interesting. All right, now we have two Sonics here. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you got to have it hold a particular Mega Stone. Since Absol holding its Absolite, you'll just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come, GriffinOni. Bro, so much personality. All right. Here we go, Absol. Trigger Mega Evolution. When your Mega Rings have full Mega Power, give your Pokemon a signal to Mega Evolve with R. Your accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up more power. Alright, here we go. You're going to sleep? Alright, Sonic, thanks for coming by. We got level ups for days. Alright, Pignite could probably be a bit of a problem. But not when we get a critical hit slash. Let's go, Absol. Oh, hey. Fletchender got a C+ move. Not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Oh, she has a Mega Magnetric. Alright, let's switch to Bayleaf. Okay, so yeah, so now my thing registers as a C+ in all my moves. Interesting. Why did I not show this earlier? You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution? That's incredible. I assume they're going to explain that soon. You have to hang up using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it, no problem. Now let's head to Quartzartico. It's a big white building in the Magnetic District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. Wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the Wild Zones and all. Okay, if we don't have to go straight there, then I am 100% not going straight there. Okay, first of all, as much as I enjoyed using Absol, I'd rather have my intended party. Yep, there are new side quests and new wild areas, some of which are near the intended location. Gee, we have like... I have not properly dealt with it. Like, there are a lot of new wild areas. Hold up. Okay, so we've dealt 6. Let's concentrate our attention on 7. And see what we can get from there. Come on. Alright, there's an Alpha Fletchender here. Nope. Nope. We need him on. All right, let's step out for a second. There we go. Come on. Okay. All right, grab it and run. Dazzling Gleam. Very useful fairy type move. Yeah, we're not dealing with the alphas right now. Okay. So Audino can be found here. But it looks like Audino is one of those Pokemon that we need to focus on catching as opposed to battling, which makes sense given that Audino has a high XP yield. Hello, hello. So how do I get into this wild zone? Am I just missing them? Yep. Just totally missed the entrance. Got Slowpoke. Got another Slowpoke. Oh, 32. Jeez. Got Bellsprout level 30. Okay. There we go. Alright, Fletchinder once again leveled up. Nope. There we go. Okay, there is a Sharpedo here. All right, more XP for me. Up this way. Oh, sweet God. Come on, Charbok up. There we go. Okay, just need to run and grab it. Let's go. Night Slash, very useful Dark type move. Physical Dark type move, base 70 power, has a high critical hit ratio. Okay, Watchog is one of the Pokemon. There's one other. Oh, sweet lord. That Arbok knows Earthquake. Yo, I just got the Alpha Watchog, no problem. Nice. There, now we can go past this Watchog with no problems. Come after me if you want, I don't care. Here we go. Bubble Beam. Tiny Mushroom, Tiny Mushroom. Grab the Ultra Ball, run for like hell. Alright, there is one more. I'm going to assume it's probably at night, so... Let's concentrate on looking at Area 9 next. It's impressive that they were just able to set up a whole... like, multiple new wild areas, like, overnight. Like, it's insane, really. Okay, so Fletchinder, Esper, Sableye, Kadabra are available, but there are others. I want to check one thing here. Like, really? It still doesn't have better... Ah, it does have Brick Break. Okay. I was like... It's like, certainly it has Brick Break right now. It does. Alright, Sable has been caught. Bayleaf has leveled up. C+ move. Nope. Alright, Knight's falling over the sky here. I guess we caught Mawile. Okay. Hello, Hussein. How are we doing? Alright, Battle Zone's been activated, but we're not going to concentrate on that right now because there are other things we need to do at the moment. Yeah, so there's still a matter of Kadabra. And there's still one other Pokemon that we have not seen either. I hear the sounds of it. Oh. Okay, I think I've worked out which one was the one we're missing. Or a Carbink, that works too. Okay. Or it could be Esper's evolved form. Either way. Our Fletcher level 29 is here. Go away. Well, I sure got myself into a pickle. Oh, okay. Let's go. All right, we got Kadabra. Let's get out of here. Oh, interesting. So Dazzling Gleam does not have a lot of range. So it may actually be to my benefit to not use Dazzling Gleam. I want to go for range. Damn. Okay. Got. There we go. We got Kadabra and Bug Buzz and Sealwing on my respective other Pokemon. I'm gonna grab this Power Punch. Very useful move. It boosts your attack each time you use it. Though I think in this game, you can't really stack stat boosts. You can only lengthen the amount of time that your stat boost increase. I heard a Great Warrior is here. Well, Gullywash is here. So you are right to think that, Knuckles. Okay. So Carbink is the only Pokemon from here I've not caught. I've checked Area 7. We need to check out Area 8 next. Although, actually, I probably should go to the Pokemon Center because I'm low on balls and health. And the Pokemon Center can correct both of those things. Especially with this guy here. Alright. Heal Pokemon up. And let's do some more shopping here. Do 19. Bring us to an even 40. And then Great Ball. Buy 16 of those. Can't buy Ultra Balls yet, but hopefully we'll be able to correct that soon. So Wild Zone 8 has all new Pokemon. There are no repeats here. Many ground type Pokemon here live here. All right, Nomel is on the table. Oh God, guys! Aw, man. Well, we gotta get Drillbur, guys. It's a minor mole. You think minor mole just not being in the stream means he's not in the stream? Minor mole's always here. Oh god, Sandow's here too. Alright, let's try at least get Sandile. Alright, Sandile is registered. Minor mole, be gone. Okay, we need to move. We need to move. This area is rough. Area is very rough. Oh, really? That's just not fair. All right, we need to go around a little bit more of Wild Area 8. So we need to get Krokorok, and there's still others I've not found yet. Ah, sweet Jesus. The minor mole persists. Bro. How can you people, like, possibly stand working here? Like, this does not seem like a good place for you to continue doing your business. So, still one from here. Okay. For now, I want to concentrate on the side quests, get those knocked out too. Especially since I don't want to do main story stuff during the night. All right. Got some nice rewards here. Double team, fire punch. And I need to work toward bulldoze. I just hope I'm not too late. Nah, you're good, man. I'm still gonna go at it for at least another 2 hours. You're good. Oh, Floppy is level 30. First of all, let's revive the king real quick. Should not be down for too long. All right, Floppy is ready to evolve. So, hype in the chat once again. That's really cute that its tail glows when it lights up. Well, when it... You know what I mean. There we go. Floppy's evolved into Ampharos. And he got Thunder Punch. But any option aside from Thunder Punch? Because it has modest nature. I'd rather go for a special attack. Nope, in terms of special attacks, I do not have any other options, but that's all right. We'll get other options later. We all know I will. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me Abra. Abra can use him with Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. I'm not sure I have Abra. I don't think I do. Let me check. Nope, I do not have Abra. I know where I can get one, though. I have 2 Kadabras, so I don't have an Abra. Alright, well. Like I said, we know where to get Abra. We just need to go and get it. So let's go back to... Let's go back to the Wild Area 5 and catch an Abra real quick. A new day dawns. You know what that means, chat. Time for the sun to rise once again on the kingdom of Gullywash. That wall was not there earlier. I think I should be slightly worried about that, chat. Yeah, that wall was definitely not there earlier. There we go. Just get another one real quick. Nope. No. There we go. I'm out. Do you have a Delphox with a Megastone? No, no one does. They have not done the event that allows you to get Delphox with a Megastone. They're gonna at some point, but right now the only Megastone of the 3 stars you can get is Greninja, and that's only if you participate in rake battles enough, which I have not done yet because I want some better Pokemon on my team before I start tackling that. But trust me, once I'm equipped to do the job, I will job hard at that to get my Greninja. I'm assuming it's Greninja tight. Like, I will not hesitate. All right, TM 18 for Bulldoze. U-turn's a very useful move here. But yeah, sorry to disappoint you, Lunar, but no one has Delphox with Megastone. Alright, let's go. I will trade Abra. And the nice thing about Abra, well, at least about trading, is that when you trade, you can do it from the PC. Unlike in older Pokemon games where you have to... Oh my goodness, I just noticed. Because it's raining, it actually affects the trade screen a bit. Okay. I like that detail, actually. Makes it a little more dynamic. All right, we got Rio Louie. That said, I'm not going to be using this thing because I'd rather keep Heracross on my team because it's just generally better for my purposes. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? Yeah, bro, Abra sleep like 18 hours a day. That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. What? Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in his sleep? Whoa. Guess the name of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get ya. Our Abra playmat has been completed, and we've gotten another new Pokemon in our squad here. We got Riolu. Again, I don't really intend to use that, but it is a good way to get Riolu relatively early on? Question mark? Okay, let's do... Oh, he's got tourist tits, but more importantly, he has yellow text, which means he has something for us here. Bottle of fresh water. Thank you. Let's travel this Pokemon Center real quick. Save us a few seconds. Curlia is a little behind. Let's see if we can't rip off the band-aid on this matter. Oh yeah, we definitely have the means to do that. Hold up. We can definitely do this, chat. All right, one more. There we go. Yeah, Curly got the idea for a new move, and more importantly, Curly can evolve. So let's see what new move it can get. Charm? Is that the new move it got? I guess so. Gonna do Psy Shock for now. I think that'll be nice. So that should do that. So, all right, chat, it's time. Everyone freak out because I'm evolving the Curlia into the Pokemon we all like. Bust out the weird, creepy fan art. Curly evolved into Gardevoir. Gardevoir got the idea for a new move, Dazzling Gleam. Fine, I'll put Dazzling Gleam on. There, you satisfied, chat? Have I made your day? Is that not enough? Here's official art of Gardevoir as well. And yes, I just happen to have that on hand. And no, I also did not get that from GameStop. And yes, I did equally horrible, depraved things to get that piece of art. Don't ask what I did. Tiny Mushroom, Cherry Berry, Experience Candy Small, Great Ball. More importantly, side quest. See those little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They developed a taste for a cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong. But that smell of the Trubbish give isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food, the Trubbish Raptor, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Troublesome patrons. Let's go! Really help us out if you could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. Alright, well. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Trash should follow you as long as you're holding this. Alright, got some tasty trash. Guardsman's down the alleyway. Good luck. Da 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 da. Da da da. This middle Trubbish here, actually an asshole. This guy's such the worst. Trubbish, stay by my side. Is this the kind of garbage content you were expecting, chat? I mean, you're getting garbage content one way or the other, but you didn't think I'd literally be escorting garbage. But here we are. Da-da-da. We just had, like, we were gonna have to like explain this to people later. It's like, why are we walking around with garbage? Just like, look, lady, it was for a side quest. I was just trying to save a small business, okay? Travis, aren't those the little helpers that eat garbage? Well, I'm glad you guys have a high opinion of Travis. I was ending up trip with Trubbish, huh? Nice work. Well, here we are, Trubbish, your new home. Really the tasty trash here? Yes. Trubbish are wolfing out tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach a cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munch away happily. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Alright, troublesome patrons have been completed. We got 2 rare candies and 5 Dusk Ball for that. Very much worth our time. Okay, now, looking at my outfit, and I kind of thought to myself, you know what? I need some drip. I need more drip. So. Let's see where to go. Well, let's travel here since there seems to be another new side quest here. There's also some more drip to purchase, so that'll work out. Thank you for the Pokeball. Alright, so they sell... There's some stuff there. It's where we got the jacket. Very classy, but it's not what I need. No, I don't need that. Guess I haven't tried this one. I just wanted to see what options there are as far as drip. Not that I mind getting like the expensive drip because I can, but I'd rather try to see what options there are. Let's see what's over here. Ah, pesky mess with Pokemon leave behind. Let's see. What did you find? 20 Mega Shards. I still have not found any way to use these things. Ah, there we go. Got glasses. We got shoes. We got good pants. Oh yeah, that's gonna work out nicely. Oh wow, we could really go all in with the rainbow here. Let's see. First of all, we need to get some glasses. All right, defog eyewear. Hook me up, brother. Then we're gonna get the rectangle glasses. Get the black lenses. That's nice. That's nice. There we go. Oh, the Aurora Square Satchel. I'm liking that. I don't know. I'm not feeling the hoop earrings. It's not the earrings themselves I don't like, but all right, there we go. Need to get some better shoes, though. That's the main thing I wanted to address. So, let's see. Get this set of shoes here. All right. Okay, there we go. Immaculate drip that we have right now. Okay. Shift it over here. Still doing delicious on time. Nope. All right, what do we got? Oh, this one will fix that particular elevator. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the elevator. Could you chase a Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Let's go, baby. All right. Think we know what we got to do, boys. Well, Pokemon's made its nest here. Do you want to balance chase it away? Let's do it. Ooh, Diggersby. bring out the king. Have him take care of this as always. All right, Ultra Ball, let's go. There we go. And Bayleaf has leveled up. Nice. So that nests well into Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting all that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about the Diggersby's hole. I filled it while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Alright, underneath the Holovator has been completed. And we got the Soft Sand. Very useful item. Boosts the power of ground type moves by 20%. So if you're raising a ground type of any kind, I highly recommend having this item on hand for them. See, you can get a really good view of the tower from up here. Yeah, you can, but you can also see a good view of the wall, and that is slightly disconcerting to me. All right, let's see. What else is there up here to get? Ah, you too, child, have been made familiar with the Miner of Moles. Nope. That wasn't gonna do it. Okay, we have one more side quest just before the main event that we need to go to, so let's deal with that, and then we'll press on ahead. Interesting. Oh, it's you. More, more! I need a hotter flame. Ahem, I suppose she must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself here. There. Problem is, you see, I can't get a hot enough flame by my kitchen. Lit Leo here provides a firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in a battle. So I must ask your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me, my Lit Leo, and get it nice and fired up? Alright, we can do that. Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. Well, you know what what sizzling hot Pokemon battle needs? It needs a king. And we're gonna restore the king's power and bring our king out. Let's go. Give us a battle so hot made to feel like being roasted by a flare blitz. Wow, he is very serious. Here we go. Lit Leo is here. All right, Bubble Beam. Houndoom. Okay. Okay, switch in time. Oh, right. All right, chat. Hype up from Mega God of War. Bam, baby. Yeah, not against God of War, baby. All right, Fletchinder leveled up again. What level does Fletchinder evolve? It's a level 36. What an intense battle! I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Lit Leo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Lit Leo. We'll need your hottest flames. We want to grill today's steaks just right. Let's see here. 35. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Ah, the burn heal. The item that we always must have. That's a kitchen for us, Leo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with absolute perfect sear. Alright, burn Litleo. Burn's been complete. And we got a Firestone. And a TM for Will-O-Wisp, too. So, 100% worth it. Kind of mushroom. Antidote. This building always here? Well, in any case, here we are. This is Corsarico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big comes from because of reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Oh god, the guards. They're so cute. The Denny guards, huh? There are actually guards. I was joking. Pokemon is guards? Yeah, the Denny aren't gonna let us fight without a fight. What should we do? We seriously have to fight though. Okay. But I did not seriously think we were gonna do that. Oh, we're doing double battle. Oh, Gardevoir's still burned. Ah, crap. Dazzling Gleam, go. Good job. Use Dazzling Gleam on everyone. Everyone dies in the presence of Gardevoir. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less than ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss, business that will impact Corsarico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. I'll do that after I heal, because I really need to get Gullywash back in the fight. But now we can fly here whenever we want, so it's fine. Another day, another tiny mushroom. Let's see what we have to sell today. Tiny mushroom. 82. So that's another 20,000 monies. And hand over the pearl. And then 43 more pretty feathers. So that's another 21,000. Money is so easy to get in this game. All good. Okay. Let's travel back here now that my team is nice and revived once more. Just want to be sure we're not falling behind here. Okay. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a way for me to get that. Nope. probably not. We'll leave that be for now. Let's go. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as the secretary to the CEO of Corsairtico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Aw, dang, man. I can't believe we've gotten to the point where Pokemon characters are cricking their necks like that. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where is this going, Vinny? As you know, Corsairtico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. Why can't I read? We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them at all. And since GriffinOni here took care of the Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions for our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in this city. Then why aren't you asking the A-rank trainers? And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Corsairtico would loot me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But GriffinOni and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer GriffinOni, rank V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Vinny, rank... The trainer who wins will be especially promoted to rank F. What? Are you kidding? Wait, looks like both of us have our next promotion match against Vinny? Yes, while GriffinOni may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on its own. And as a later team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll need ourselves a challenger, Sigurd GriffinOni. Seriously? Like, already we're skipping to rank F? That's very quick. Like, I get that some people might appreciate the concept of like, oh, yeah, you don't have to go through a bunch of tedious grinding, which, okay, but going from rank V to rank F is skipping the vast majority of the ranks like that, and that seems a little silly to me. Well, let's travel to the Wild Zone 9 and work on getting the remaining Pokemon. I just want to make use of my time during the day. Alright, gotta revive. Alright, here we go. All right, got another stable life. Dang it. Oh, dang, it got frozen. Come on. There we go. All right, looks like boy's got a better move. So let's see what he got. Yep, that's gonna be a lot better. Okay, come on. Okay, no, we need to leave. We need to go. All these places I've gone over, and I still have not found the place where you can actually do anything with the Mega Shards. Alright, get our lost Pokeballs back. Is Sonic here? I'm pretty sure Sonic left. Yeah, there's gotta be some travel component I am missing, because there's no reasonable way I can get up there. Any moment now, the sun's gonna go down, and then we'll lock properly back into battling, since we've done all the side quests we can do. Unless I happen to find a Pan Sage. Got quick ball. Let's travel here for a second. Get that other Pokemon Center unlocked. All right, night's just about to fall over, folks, so hang tight. Here we go. All right, time to do some more Battle Zone shenanigans. So, looks like that's where our Battle Zone is going to be today. Relatively small area, but also means very few places to hide. Okay, well, as I said, boom, baby. No. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. The best Pokemon. Okay, let's go. Not having a Pikachu. Alright, Vico Tori for the GriffinOni. We just need to do that 11 more times. Alright, Ampharos is leveled up. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Boom, baby. Bayleaf has leveled up. Oh, nice. Bayleaf can finally evolve. All right, 2 wins. Got 600 points. Now we're at 1100. Just gotta be efficient with our time, and we can knock this out no problem. Seek up and start battles with opponents before they spot you. Boom! It's very satisfying when that works. All right, sneaking up worked again, so we got some nice bonus points there. All right, Pokeball. Let's do a couple things here. So first of all, Paralyze Heal on a Boyce, and then let's have Bayleaf evolve. Let's go. Our starter is finally going to go into his ultimate form. Nice. Bayleaf has evolved into Meganium. And it got Leaf Blade? Bro. Meganium. Yeah, you can have that. That is nice. All right, Meganium is here, folks. Bam, baby. All right, 550 points. Let's see what other cards I can get. Knock out opponents using fire type moves. All right, so fire, normal, or fighting. Anyone works. Okay, that's not going to give me an avenue here. I think we're going to have to go up to the roof now. Got Icy Wind. Kind of somewhat mediocre in power, but Icy Wind does always assuredly lower the opponent's speed. It's not the most helpful thing in this game, but it can be helpful in the right circumstances. Okay, that trainer was 1000% not there earlier. It's not even funny. Boom! Imagine getting Dazzling Gleam from behind by Gardevoir. Actually, don't do that. Explicitly do not do that. Oh, snap. We be dodging, boys. Oh, I'll take some more prize medals. 101 prize medals. All right, we take those. All right, we need to hop up this way. Good job. Good aim. Waboosh. All right, 6 wins. Got 300 bonus points on top of that. So that brings us to 3,800. Nearly 2/3 done. All right. Dang it. Bam, baby. That should take care of that. 800 points. Let's go. 4,600. Just 1,400 more to go. And you too have the gift of Victory for me. Got 5 more great balls. Now, how we do this the sneaky way is anyone's guess, but a boosh. All right, 700 points. We're now halfway there. Okay. All right, let's see. That was a water card, so let's bring out Gully Wash. I do like this. I really do like this because, like, the way that this game kind of operates, it kind of forces me to kind of change my battle tactic depending on what is most beneficial to me. Waboosh. Ought to know. That's nice. It gives a nice high XP yield. All right. 650 points. We are 50 short. Not enough, but we did level up our team a little bit more. All right, let's just knock this out and deal with the next phase of this operation. Yeah, boy, my chop's here. Not a chance, baby. All right, racking up 10 wins, baby. There we go. Now we can do the ticket. Well, we got the challenge ticket, so now we can do the next battle. Okay, so now we've gotten that dealt with. Let's fly back over here and do the challenge. Everyone's at full HP, and power points aren't really a factor here, so... Oh. Got U-turn. Very useful move. Zen Headbutt's a physical psychic type, so that's the next thing that we want to work on. I want to think here. I'm gonna bring out Ampharos for this. Save a challenge to do. Securing volunteers who are willing to take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of the Corsotico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of the task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. I got what I need to do the job. Challenger ticket verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. And let's begin. I'll win this battle for Lumiose. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Alright, let's go, chat. It's time. Ooh, if I see the man's eyes. Houndoom. That could end up being the Pokemon that Mega Evolves. I'm not sure. Alright, let's switch up. There we go. Got some nice XP out of that. Sharpedo could also be the one. Oh, yeah. Just pop that torpedo. Okay, Baniri cannot Mega Evolve, but its evolved form can. Can Drampa Mega Evolve? No way. Drampa can Mega Evolve? Yo, my man Drampa finally getting something. What do we got? This is all new. Ooh. Drampa gone Sage mode on us. Alright, let's do Leech Sheets, set that up. Alright. Alright, let's change Gardevoir to its proper form. There we go. Good on you, Drampa. I'm glad you got something. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. He only just joined my team. Superbly fought. I like this team because it really threw me off. I wasn't sure what I was gonna find. I'm glad to see that Drampa got something. With this, I can now confidently say that you are subduing the rogue Mega Absol is no fluke. Fluke. Why can't I read? Now processing your special promotion. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, we're just going all the way to F. That's absolutely effing ridiculous. Yes, even I'm bewildered. Well, great, chat. We were specially promoted to rank F. Woo, rank F. Congrats, GriffinOni. Time for me to shoot straight at the ranks 2. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges, Sigatani. Very well, let us begin. It's fun to imply that things happen instead of actually showing it. At least Coliseum had the decency to do that. GriffinOni, Tani, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. You're alright, my book, Vinny. Though I am curious to see how Nintendo will react to this, because, like, I imagine he's just freaking out. It's like, that is literally me. Anyway, do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here's the TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn that move that it contains. Safeguard. Interesting. Safeguard's a move that makes it so your party cannot get afflicted with sash conditions for a few turns. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Nice. That is some nice Moneta right there. All right, well, we still have a little bit more time I'm willing to put into this, so. Assuming there are no new side quests, let's go ahead and press on ahead. Please, have a seat. What a building. If Corsartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. GriffinOni, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of Rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? That's why I'm here. Such superb aplomb. I love that word. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly rated trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. 2 years ago. God! Oh, God, that's such an intimidating state. Like, look at him. He is towering over Vinny. Bro, how is AC just not running this town? He should be running this town by virtue of just being literally above everyone else. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Get me a bigger gate, that's what he asked for. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man, see? He understands, Vinny understands. We get each other. It was clear that he was serious about his claim, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Azian has fled to the utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Azian unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's fair. He is 3,000 plus years old. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, what do you mean? I took Azian's place in battle alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny here found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in the better position to help us deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution. And now, you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, GriffinOni, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. Yeah, you clearly don't care. You're so the final boss. I must return to my duties now the President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, GriffinOni, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? I mean, we might as well. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Tell me you're the source that lets me exchange the Mega Shards for something. Focus are gathering Mega Shards in order to further research on Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring Mega Shards, we'll happily exchange it for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange Mega Shards for items? Heck yeah, I would. Let's go. Okay, so we can get Pidgeossite, Manixite, Houndoomsite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sableye, Sharpedoite, Gyarados, Lucarinite, Haraconite, Aerodactylite, Alakazite, Dramponite. So Dramponite's the new one. I want Haraconite because that will enable my Heracross to Mega Evolve. And we're going to save the rest for later, although I guess I can get another one, so 180. Yeah, I'll save it for later. But we'll go ahead and change the held item here. There we go, baby. Phew, I was so on edge of meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at a Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right out of the Centrico Plaza, remember? Hold up. Yep, still no side quests. All right. Have to be certain there are no side quests. Because I like doing that. What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I imagine the answer is probably very much yes. I'm done eating, actually. What I really like is just some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? GriffinOni, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Oh god, we have to battle a streamer. However, will I get through that? What say you, chat? Kanari? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who sings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Okay. Okay, Kanar, that's Hatsune Miku. Like, can we agree that's Hatsune Miku? Like, just make the rest of her hair blue. That's Hatsune Miku. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! The Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. Oh, God, is Naveen a Kanari stan? It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. He's a Kanari stan. No! Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Kanari fan. Yeah, I know what he is. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. Or Dynformo. They're called Dynformo because Electros, Kanari's part of Pokemon, is from Dynamo. And the A in the name is a 4 to make it Gamer-E, I guess? Bro. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's much more to fandom than being the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. I'm getting uncomfortable. This is way too real. Then I can design amazing outfits that she can wear on her streams. Don't get any ideas, chat. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec. Vinny's calling. You've detected the high concentration mega power? So you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sound like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. All right. Still no. Still no flipping way. Guess we'll just go back to Hotel Z. I know more side quests will appear. There's no way. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team NT's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Sardico's thrown their support behind Tawny and GriffinOni. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could do something like this. Nice. So you can even see like the details on the fabric. That's nice. That looks good. It's Team 18's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? So talented, Naveen. It honestly is pretty impressive. I could never do something like that. It's sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Are you allowed to use the word buzzkill in a Pokemon game? Because you know what buzzkill means, right? I mean, I guess it's not explicitly associated with alcohol, but still. Whatever. I was just going to say that, Light Up. You beat me to it. Okay, hereby call the strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Amless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a camera up to be a problem. Third is Magneta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go, rogue in the Blue District, isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damages the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to talk about Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, GriffinOni? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's a very valid question. That's your takeaway? Listen, it's important. Insurance is important, people. You need insurance. Oh, no. What's up? I almost missed the Star Canary's daily stream. Okay, I want to go home. I want to walk away so bad. Naveen, we literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. It's called a VOD, you... Yeah, okay. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Y'all paying attention, chat? Surely you agree, GriffinOni. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally, absolutely. You better... take notes, chat. Huh, I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lida. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then GriffinOni can circle around to lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where time's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. You okay with that plan, GriffinOni? Yeah, let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let GriffinOni handle everything. Got it? No way. He's not reacting to me at all. What now? Can I react to something I said in chat? This is getting too meta, guys. They're so onto us, it's not even funny. Whoa, that's No, wait, Naveen, we're still strategy meeting. Seriously, you just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that we're supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategy to deal with them. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Well, GriffinOni, since you have the 3 targets, let's break it into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify Rogue, Mega Evolving Slowbro, and Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Camera up that should be in the rooftop in John Sector 3. That'll help take a point on this one. Oh, I'll help take point on this one. I can read. And number 3 will be Nina Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Belt. That's you, Navreen. Let's go. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. Guys, like, I can't even. GriffinOni, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon from suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Meganiumite! Let's go! Meganium did get a Mega Evolution! Very nice. Final evolution of the Chicory you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Meganiumite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, GriffinOni. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, GriffinOni. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumiose's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Alright, so we have multiple main missions. First of all, let's just give our King that one. Okay, I want to go to Stone Emporium first because that seems very pertinent. I'll try to push it a little longer, guys, because again, it's going to be a little bit before I do another stream of Pokemon Legends ZA, so I want to be sure I get in as much as I can. Ah, here we go. So I don't have everything. So these are all some really good ones. I'm gonna get the Blastoise tonight because we need that. All of a sudden, all the extra money that I got doesn't seem ridiculous now, does it? All right, now then, let's just push this to the limit. One more. There we go. All right, now let's see. What is the new move that Gullywash wants to learn? Wants to get Aqua Jet. I think I'll hold off on that for now, but it could definitely be useful. All right, guys, you know what time it is. Hype in the chat once again. Got from Alicia Prince, and now at long last, the king has returned. Gullywash is back. And gets Hydro Pump. And Flash Cannon. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now we'll change its moves. That's actually insane. It gets Flash Cannon. Yeah, baby. Now our team's looking nice. And now I just need to get Fletchender to evolve, and then I'll actually like start seriously considering doing ranked battles. But for now, we're gonna focus on the Slowbro, and we're gonna have Armageddon queued up. All right, there we go. All right, you guys ready? Thanks for coming, GriffinOni. Looks like the Slowbro is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we gotta Mega Evolve Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Yeah, this music slaps. This music goes hard. I like it. Ya boy's back, baby. Now where's like a Slow King? Finally, explanation on the plus moves. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus move. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While Pokemon's Mega Evolved, moves are automatically used as plus moves. Alright, we're gonna do Leech Seed. Whoa. All right, here we go. Time to see Mega Meganium. Bro. That's nice. I like the big eyes. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Now Mega Slivers even matter now. Oh boy. Oh, let's go. Nope. There we go. All right, we got the Silver Knight. Nice. Way to go, GriffinOni. Silver Knight, huh? If you have a Silver hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Boys and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. Boys did not do crap. That was all Meganium, baby. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. All right, well, we can knock the other two out at the pace that takes. So we can deal with that. Nope, it's just at an awkward angle where we can't quite see Zygarde. Okay. Okay, so next up is going to be Blastoise. Let's go. Given what we are currently going to be going up against, I don't think Flash Cannon is going to be all that beneficial. So I think I'm going to do Aqua Jet. Well, no. Never mind. We already have 2 water moves. We're good. Gully Wash is king. He'll be fine with this. We literally have the best Pokemon in the game. Like, it's not... We're not going to lose this. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z-Kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. Don't get me started. I'm a hot topic? I want to talk about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entering the Zia Royal myself, you see. So tell me, what's a player like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkered with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like a landing at Bolt? There's a dangerous Pokemon up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're here away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to see. If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot after you rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show us, kid. Alright, it's fine. I'm happy to show off what the king can do. Oh, wait, no. They're part of Dynamo. They are the fan club. Oh, please. Do not insult me. Do not stand the chance against Gullywash. He is king. Sorry, boss, I lost. Here, not bad, kid. I can see a man should leap up the ranks now. Here, let me hear your Pokemon apologize for challenging other bird like that. Your being fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. So they are the official chat. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon set to Rogue Mega Ball must be up above us, huh? How did Camerupt get up there? Hold on, are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, GriffinOni, climb up. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's concentrate on the main task here. So, got a Zinc. Call the full screw. We got it. Yeah. Dude, how did freaking camera get on the roof? Who thought scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Ball up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens when we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? A Rotom Punch will always save us. Alright, let's see the camera up. I'll give it all I got. The concentration Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's do it. Supercharging a boy. Mega Camerupt is back, baby. Alright, let's go. Oh god, it's coming after me. I appreciate that the hits are coming out of the blast as a hydro cannons like they ought to. Is that eruption? All right, let's go. Gullywash is back, baby. Full power of Gullywash. Come on, Gullywash, show what you got. Okay. Next up. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Well, unfortunately, Gullywatch did not quite demonstrate his prowess the way I was hoping to, but we still got it. But that really does, that is a lot harder than it looks, to be fair. And obviously it would be easier if I were a slightly higher level, but still. Yeah, it looks like it's over. Really are a kind of secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Boyce. Why Boyce? I don't get it. Like, yes, Boyce dealt the finishing blow this time, but you didn't put in most of the work. I do not get it. Alright, one remaining Pokemon left. Once again, Zygarde's looking. Alright, let's think here. Alright, Victory Bell. So this is smart because they're using a mix of old and new to do this. Yeah, I'm going to say, relatively speaking, Heracross is going to be our best option for this. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolve with no transiently suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Alright, let's go. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take charge of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolve with no transiently suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Alright, let's go. Now time to look at the silly boy. And it's time for me to give y'all my official opinion on Mega Victory Bell, because I know that his design is a little divisive. I actually love it. I really do. Because I have always viewed like Mega Evolution as this sort of like very flawed, very chaotic thing. Like, it's not meant to have proper structure. And that's how I've always chosen to view it. And it's one of those things where, like, I understand people, like, don't like it when it's goofy. I get that. People just want the super sharp, edgy boy. And, like, that definitely does work for a Mega Evolution. Don't get me wrong. But I love this, where it's just, like, it's unbelievably chaotic and out of control. Like, Victory Bell is, like, in a very unstable form where it has to go out of its way to, like, just ensure that it can survive. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, now I should be able to hit very hard. Right, we can lock onto it. Come on. It's very weird. Like, this one's a little awkward to do because I have to like aim my camera slightly upward to do it right. All right. Victory Bell is very annoyed. Oh boy. You look high. Do I? Well, I'm not high, I'm just tired. I don't do illicit substances. I mean, I've been at this for 6.5 hours, so what do you expect from me? At a certain point, I'm gonna get a little tired. Alright, here we go. Getting some real good damage, Mega Heracross. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh, Heracross went out. Okay, well, you put in the vast majority of the work, and no one can take that from you. Carnivore, seriously. Okay, well, Gardevoir is useless. Ice Punch. Leads up to Ampharos then. Can I give Ampharos his Mega Stone? I guess not. Oh yeah, no, I haven't gotten the Ampharos set. Well, this is just a fool's errand. All right, well, not the cleanest battle ever, but we take it. All right, we got Vitribellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Vitribellite stone? Well, if you're itching to try it out, you got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve Weeping Bell into Vitribell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask Jay-Z. Oh, he knows all about it. You calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z if that's the case. Alright, no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing the rogue Mega Evolution, so we are good. Okay, so... yeah, that's right. I do not have the Ampharos site. Okay. Well, before we end it off, we are going to do just a couple more things, but... we did get some EXP Candy Smalls, and I just want to try to see if I can't push Fletchinder just a little farther. I think 20 ought to do. There we go. Alright, so what is Fletchinder's new move? Oh, you got Air Slash. That is nice, actually. Yeah, just to give me more versatility. Anyway, let's get Fletchinder properly evolved. And now we have our full team. Congratulations, Fletchinder has evolved into Talonflame. And he got Brave Bird. That's awesome, actually. Then we'll get rid of Protect for Brave Bird. I think we're good on that for now. That's looking nice. All right, let's just reconvene at Hotel Z. We'll see what our takeaway from this is, and then we'll end it off from there. Because it's getting late, and I got stuff to do. I have a lot of cleaning I got to do tomorrow. Hi, Poketuber. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. All right, well, I guess we're fighting Zygarde. Least she does not work on Zygarde for some reason. Alright, Meganium leveled up. Very nice. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A rock? You received a pebble. Pebble, an ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. What are these items that we're getting? This is a key item, I assume. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I'm called L. You're L? Okay, first of all, Death Note, but also, are you related to Lysander in some way? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Yeah, you definitely are. What is going on? Surely you sense as well the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde's decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Okay, it just got interesting. Now I'm hooked. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job in your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here at Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems like we're just making more work for GriffinOni. That's objectively true. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran to Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never tasted my special curry. Well, she is also not wrong. You received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's... Oh, shit! Wow, we're actually fighting her. Kanari! This is dire. My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose GriffinOni? Yeah, guys, choose me. Subscribe to GriffinOni, not Canary. Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to about what's her face. Canary? Her name's Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Anyway, the Falling Block Puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle GriffinOni. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. Alright, let's go up front. Yeah, we're not doing that tonight. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go ahead and end this here. I've been at this for almost 7 hours now, so I think I've had my fill of Pokemon Legends ZA for today. So we've gotten many more ranks up than I thought. I know that I named the stream "Climbing the Ranks," but I really kind of delivered substantially more than I bargained for with this one. But we have gotten all the way up from rank Y to rank F in a very short amount of time. We've gotten the ability to Mega Evolve. We've gotten a fully evolved team, which means now I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. And more likely than not, next time that we do Pokemon Legends ZA, we'll probably be doing some online ranked battles just so I can get that probably Greninja tight and just kind of get that out of the way, you know? So we'll get that dealt with next time. And next time on Pokemon Legends ZA, we're going to continue on with the main story, do some side quests, and just generally progress on with the game. I am enjoying this game, and now that L is a thing here, I got stuff to think about when I go to sleep tonight, because now I gotta kind of ponder, like, is L Lysander? Or is he a descendant of Lysander? And if he is Lysander, what happened to Lysander? But in any case, I sincerely hope you all enjoyed the stream. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, GriffinOni, if you have not already done so, and to subscribe to me on Twitch at GriffinOni as well. And next time we'll be streaming Legends ZA on Sunday. We will not be having a Legends ZA stream tomorrow, but I might do a stream tomorrow depending on what I end up doing with the boys for game night. So stay tuned, sleep well, and have a good night, everyone.